Just look at it. The whole of existence crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the...
How much longer until we...
There are better ways to use your time that we should take a
Good idea. Think you'll be all right?
You mean the ones...
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegus?
I am as prone to sentimental. You too. Doesn't that frighten?
Well, it is, but I can't...
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. Come back and...
We'll be going to Lenegus soon.
This must...
Let's just say they called it treat.
You mean they experiment?
That's right. All I was to them was day in and day out. Every single day. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. Some exist. I thought things couldn't... Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Sure, that's when it hit.
I'm sorry. You say it's your... That's exact... Why should you... It's that... This struggle... If we're
A world...
Not... If we're... Now I...
A victim...
You...
Yeah. We can do...
Hey, Alvin, listen to this! So
Hey!
What's got law?
Only that he's afraid of flying.
Hey! I just think it's, you know...
It's a starship.
Well, maybe you're the...
Guys, Scott...
Oh!
Hard to argue.
You okay?
Actually, now that you mention it, not...
Glad to... That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just...
It's a healing pod.
Oh, you don't... Alphen?
No, Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're...
Yes. It sounds...
That's definitely...
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made Alphen.
Of course. That's why you came with us.
Even in the... I'll always the world's bigger than just... If I've learned... And the one...
Well, we're not...
I know.
Sorry.
Probably getting...
Is everyone...
Before we do...
Kisara has a point. Now that
I'd like to hear more too.
Very well. Of course. It's social...
Enough to...
They can be home. As a result...
Those cape... Still.
Thanks for...
Come on.
On our... No, it's fine.
Gee.
Wait a sec.
I am not...
Of course, as if such simplistic criteria...
So this...
I would wait. Chances are,
If the Renaissance...
That red woman...
we're about to...
If they're...
Lenegus is in...
Do you think anyone...
We may not have received...
I really hope...
So now, and if we're lucky...
There is an area...
Forbidden?
I don't know. In any case...
Then you think that...
Precisely. Whatever then the Renaissance... Hiding something...
It stands...
Indeed.
But it's been over...
There's only one way...
Shion's right.
All right. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. A capital city where... Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here...
For such a...
Oh!
Would you two...
So how...
I couldn't tell...
There's Zoogles out here, too.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory.
The very foundation.
When Lenegis changed shape,
Maybe when they...
But they would...
I would think the Sith...
Dohalim?
Avakir.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't...
So you haven't heard...
Heard what?
someone...
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim!
They're with me. Or...
I'm really not sure. We're all waiting for the...
Avakir.
The Forbidden Zone?
Trust me.
I wish I could help, but let alone the Forbidden...
Very well.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much.
I can well...
Why did you come? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of...
You really are the same as ever. Fine.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept...
They seem to be just as clue...
We need more info.
While we're at it,
And don't forget about
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their nose.
Good idea.
I shall...
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantage.
Right. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
this Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So,
What do you mean?
well, not, but then,
Ordinary. Trust me, it makes you...
sorry.
This place is a...
Yeah,
Oh dear, whatever did
You really have...
would that we have no, but to my I believe
Your eyes do not...
as your the ill
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship. Oh, what I descended to... I witnessed the...
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt.
All read.
Yeah.
What's with all these...
Never mind. Is everything okay? I was hoping to
I suppose that I daren't stay. I was hoping to avoid.
You mean you know enough?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dan.
Yes, strange.
But of course, I thought maybe
It's worth invest. I shall go and
you'd really do.
our lot in.
Oh, why?
Well, we've canvassed the city for...
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all.
You'd think that info would...
Not to this extent.
Even
Yeah.
Everything that happens here, nothing happens to Vor.
The Sovereign? There is one thing I...
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding.
Without the lords, that's a...
The point...
No.
Neither have I.
Hold up.
Assuming what I...
But what about...
Not if the Sovereign...
But I thought, what if something were to happen?
I'm beginning... But
Whoever thereafter, as for...
3 cent... 3? That's not...
Do you think...
I can't say for...
But that would mean... We never did see... Is a new...
Wait the ceremony...
There's something...
Questions.
If the for...
That it's...
One of the citizens... Let's go find it!
No, I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld.
But don't...
Only current.
Even if...
I wonder what they... Also, now that I...
Only two...
If you're that every... And luck.
I didn't realize Red...
And yet...
It is the way...
Unquit...
Even so, I used to...
More to the...
What if she...
It's still...
For all we...
Yes! Yeah!
Balsef...
Aleem.
And what's...
You know, when you're...
I'm afraid
I do. Look
I would never...
So that...
Now you've got...
If you've a...
What?
Hey! What's... I can barely...
I hope...
I wasn't expecting that.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegus then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them, too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall...
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very... end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other...
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harrows changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them different.
Yeah.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders.
Renans live in a world, but their loyalty...
That's what...
Right.
Guess that makes...
So,
Yeah, Falstaff and the others. They all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but...
I know. But at the same... So I guess...
You're saying that even if they did terrible ththings,
Renwa.
am I wrong?
Not a...
Being a dam, I think that...
Shion...
And I'm going to...
There's something I just...
What is...
The crown contest itself is all... In which case, the current sovereign of Ren...
Yeah?
So...
Han-freaked Milgram.
So then this Han freaked...
The last I heard.
You're saying...
I guess so.
Now that
And that...
A new... In other words...
True, but...
you and me...
With any luck...
No, you stay...
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the... I was...
But why are you here? Wait. Nothing to say? Even though you were...
Kill? I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. But let me tell you...
If killing me will bring you peace. First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, my sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let...
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you...
Is it true?
Each of us have our pasts.
Before, back in Menancia, you...
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may...
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if...
She has more right to my life than any...
But you can't...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest. I have no intention of... Besides, you have just as much...
Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Wow.
Yeah. It must be some...
You think?
It is...
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, Avakir...
Tarnigan.
He was once my dearest... Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses it in trance. It was a time...
A friendship.
I suppose it...
I would have, now. Besides...
Your praise does... And even then, Tarnigan had fought... But fate...
What happened?
Tarnigan was no man... But he was death...
You mean he was...
How could I tell?
So instead you...
It is exactly the same. As for what happened...
Shion's right. You saved. So...
Frank as always. But...
Do you think he'll be...
Yeah, I think...
It's important to have...
I didn't really...
Sometimes...
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me. They'll likely offer their assistance. I'd like to check their... Wares, if you don't mind.
Damn it! Lenniget's soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menancia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Nobody gets by me!
Please now.
No further!
That's my heel! Glacial spear!
Shut him down!
Freeze laser!
Negative gate! Another incantation ruined.
Split it open!
Be my guest! Throw away!
I'll be saving this one!
Burn in hell! Demon Pack! Take this! Dance on the wing! Lock and load! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Ready, drop! Demon Pack!
Do it! Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure.
They weren't in the least.
Indeed. And yet,
They're glazed.
I've never...
Maybe someone...
What with...
Go no further!
Double Demon Fang! Begin!
Lunar Corruption!
Dumbarna!
Gemini Aqua!
Armor won't save you.
These ones can burn Victorine!
Ready! Demon Fang! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Freeze Lancer!
In a bind?
Lunar Corruption!
Can you take it?
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine! Negative gate!
A chain between heaven and earth!
You picked the wrong
A
spot.
wailing dancing of
Elusive
lightning!
deity!
Spread!
Eagle Ray!
Please now! I'll be safe!
Negative gate! Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
No choice. Begin! Heal my weary companion! Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
In a bind?
Danger zone! Spear thrust!
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Flowing blood between heaven and earth!
Eagle Ray!
A wailing dancing of lightning!
Ready! Try harder! Not a chance!
Eat dirt!
Not done! Crescent Flash! Eat dirt!
Mega ray!
Take this!
I never miss!
Rending you apart! Win! Now or never! Strike!
Illuminate the
Spear
dark
gale!
evil!
Negative gate!
Being interrupted. In a bind.
I'll heal you all.
Away. Hurricane strike.
Rain down.
Take this.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dominate! In an instant! Impact Frost!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Little help.
Bring him down! My shield! Ignite!
The waters of creation.
We're not finished!
Thou out night. You leave me no choice.
I see one, eh?
Negative J.
Blow away!
You'll soon see about that.
Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer.
Down on the ground.
Raining Flash!
Glacial Spear.
In a bind.
Holy Glimmer.
You're mine! Demon
Holy
Fang!
Lance.
Blow away!
Blow them away.
We managed to pull through.
Out of our way.
Learn!
I never miss.
Elusive deity.
Illuminate the dark.
Not today!
Rotating pyramid.
Take this!
They really don't give up, do they? Do it. A wailing energy of astral energy.
Say no more.
We managed to pull through.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Out of our way.
I can carve through armor.
Radiant storm.
Shine. Radiant light.
On
your knees.
Time to cross blade!
Elusive deity. No one shall break this night.
Swordblade Alpha! You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning today.
Can't get out of this.
Blah blah blah. That's red. Holy
Negative
Lance.
skill.
Came between blah blah blah.
Demon light.
Shattering
the pieces. Attack time. Everlasting storm. Everlasting storm. Everlasting storm. Reload. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Little help. Where are you going?
Not today!
Water astral energy. Here's a healing arm.
Take this.
Water
Soaring
create
blast.
day.
Leave the agile one for me.
Demon Stop! Hurricane Thrust!
Flame of Fury. Tidal wave. Burning
Take this.
Strike. Fireball.
Armor won't save you. Elusive deity. Returning these beams. Can't get out of this.
Demon Fang!
Here's evil.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
This
one's all mine.
Wind astral energy.
Raining
Into the
Flash.
shadows. Sweet dreams of healing
Okay,
arm.
Demon Fang!
I'm ready. Blow them away.
I've been doing really great lately.
Let's
Dispose of the trash.
Resonate with the earth.
Engaging!
Fire
support! Demon Fang!
I'm ready.
Blow them away.
Will this help?
You're
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Take it!
Now! Take this!
Select
Blow away!
order!
Demon Fang!
I'm
Not
freezing!
kill!
Radiant
Demon Fang!
Cyclone! Select order!
Ready to go!
I'm freezing!
Bloody
I'm ready!
Could have been worse.
I won't forgive you!
For my lord!
Can't get out of this!
Release! Not today! Demon Fang!
True gunslinger around here.
Demon Fang! Blow away!
Muted out of arrow! I'm on you!
Far enough!
Locked and loaded!
By the power
Take this!
Lightning
Take
Horn!
this! Demon Fang!
Get in the wind!
In a bind?
Who wants to die?
This one's all
Like
mine!
astral energy! Dance in the wind! What's in here?
Raining
I will
Fire!
save you all!
Blow away! Elusive Demon Fang!
Healing
Demon
Circle!
Fire! Crush!
Need to pull myself
Be
together.
still!
Everlasting Sun!
Lunar Rondo!
You're on!
Crush! Here I come! Blow away! Demon Fang!
They smite with blackened blade!
A comfortable win. This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what... Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. we couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell?
That vision.
That person Alvin was speaking to.
It was Naori.
She really does look like Shion.
That's all very well and fine.
It was a conversation we had
You mean all of that really happened? We just...
But how is that even possible?
No.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened...
I felt it too.
That would make sense. After all, for all we know, perhaps...
So you think it might have been the end?
We have no way of knowing.
Shion.
Yeah, so that was my answer.
Yeah, there.
What about
Me?
even putting aside reliving
I can't decide.
Alfred?
That's not... I'd like to...
Whether you're on... Not that I'm
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Faria, how did...
Wait.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know...
Yeah.
A summoner?
But that's preposterous.
We can talk...
What? I've never known Faria to control symbols like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master sword?
What the... Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zugals, then we get some answers. Aim for their weak spot. Try harder!
Freeze Lancer! You get the gist.
Hurricane Thrust!
A chain between
Hurricane Thrust!
Mega Ray!
Void Blast!
Annihilation! By the power of
No
flame!
further! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get
The
behind
waters of
me.
Got it!
creation.
I'll leave it to you!
Mortal conflict.
Strike! Void Blast!
Shattering
pieces! Attack! Seismic Rupture!
First aid!
Elusive
Chinese
Deity! Now!
supernova!
While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Armor won't save you! Soaring Dream! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Mega Ray!
Dancing take this! Demon Curse!
Can't
get out of this!
Holy Glimmer!
Raining Pistol! Not today! Bloody Howling! Raining
Whirling Fury of
Negative
Wind!
Raining Blast! We got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight. Here comes the big one!
In here!
Elusive Deity! No! Take it!
Can you take it?
Whirl! More with that!
Ready?
Here's a healing art far beyond that!
Void Blast!
Call upon me! Here I
Strike!
come!
Now we're
This one's mine!
I can carve through armor! Take this!
Mega Ray! Shooting star!
Easter!
Shine!
Radiant
Hear
light!
my call! Wind
Regeneration!
red!
Regeneration!
Spear! Pierce the
I owe
eagle
you
now!
one.
Freeze blade!
Here I come!
Everlasting
Will this help?
Negative gate!
rending you
Healing
apart.
circle!
Demon Blade!
Empty of lightning!
Sorry to trouble.
We do the same for me!
Dig up! In an instant! Impact Block!
Now it's just her!
Faria! Can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought...
Everything okay?
Yes.
Not her.
Shion, Please.
I can try, but I can't
We're not even...
In that case...
I'll take her off your...
You?
Avakir.
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of... I overheard what you said about...
And you believed me?
I like to think I know you will... I'll take Faria. I know better than to ask what you're...
Thank you.
He seems like a good...
He hasn't changed. As for Faria...
You don't seriously...
Somebody got in the same...
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother. As for Tarnagan, but that's why we're...
Indeed.
You can't atone. I know it hurts to hear. Forgiveness, accept...
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. Not for those already...
For those...
Kisara's...
That's what... Punishing your...
Only fixing...
That's right.
Don't forget...
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you.
Glad to be...
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shit. What is it, Rin?
Yeah, it's that voice.
The will of...
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now.
What the hell was that?
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable...
An empty void.
The visions of the...
So, everything we...
That's right.
That powerful...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral...
If that is the case, no.
I've never felt astral and...
If it's the same energy your thorns...
Correct. Dark astral...
And when enough... If so...
I don't know.
But the will of... I don't know, should we really be...
Dana's will would never want a...
But you can't say that...
Cut it out, you two.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will...
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. And I think...
I'm sorry.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, we might very well have to be ready to face anything. I'm determined.
Do you think Faria was really being...
Certainly seen that.
The same...
Brainwashed.
Someone...
It does tell...
There's no question.
By someone...
That vision we saw.
What?
Maybe it's...
Well...
Wait, what if and what if...
You think that's...
I am merely...
Okay.
More to the...
Whatever it was.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This?
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone.
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone...
It's off
Being
strange. Whoever the...
Did no one?
No.
The Forbidden... That is what we... But now...
Well?
These are a composite, a creation of code name...
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. That must be the... With all this raw data...
About the Lords.
Think about it. The Lord's... Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the... In other words...
What about the Sovereign?
Where do I start?
What is it?
It's a list of names. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subject number 1, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right?
Alphen.
It's fine, really.
Test subject number 1010, Volron.
Volron?
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them...
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with... It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always...
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries.
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the master. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved.
What about the data records? Is there no...
Not that I can see. There's nothing here about who's behind. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read...
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. Only 2 Sovereigns. So why was there really...
Dohali.
For...
Alphen.
But...
If that were...
Yeah.
That's right.
If you ever...
And I would...
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But... you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... if I don't head back, Lennigus will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have...
She sure went above and beyond the call.
Even with Lennigus crumbling down around her, she chose to...
So that's what...
Yeah.
Now that you know how
she can... If the Renan... Naori was the one who put that mask on me. And made me Iron Mask.
She did it... to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
This place...
Of course, after 300 years, the spirit... This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the...
The Renis Alma isn't here now.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but the...
Naori!
What is this?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then...
Is this another memory? No.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. All in the name of a ceremony. A sovereign. They linked Alphen's consciousness to Lennigus itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip that day. As Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside.
Linked to Lennigus itself? But then...
But that power showed me a vision. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried, but it was too late. Lennigus had already been brought to its knees. Thousands with the destructive force now slumbering inside of me. I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it, especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to... That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped. The Renis Alma was lost. And Alphen, my only choice, was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden. To buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted. And for a new sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could...
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities.
And they appeared now?
Naori must have left them here for the new sovereign and maiden.
These outfits...
Locating the
It makes sense, by that logic.
We have a maid. Now all we need is the Renaissance. And we'll... Shion.
It's
I do.
However...
You're right.
I just hear...
No,
Rinwell's right. We can...
Thank you.
Starting with a little game.
Yeah, we've come up...
Yeah!
I too shall lend my...
And they say...
How do you... Now let's get... So Naori sealed away the power she's... But then, that power she'd... I'm so...
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of this. You paid... The reason you lost...
Is the
thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're...
When my thorns... I never dared to dream that... No. The truth is... About the touch of my family. Holding hands with Rinwell. Or giving Law a deserved smack. Embracing all the normal Is it... I'm so... What if it doesn't work out in the end?
That's not... I'm here to forget fate. We're going to live... a normal life. There are a lot of things.
Yeah. It's such a strange... I know. And it's for...
You're worth fighting.
I believe...
Good. I'll keep up until our...
Sounds like this Naori...
Her position...
Yeah.
Not only...
That's as if...
Which base...
You in...
Don't I know?
She's...
That's quite some door, all right.
We'll find the Rena's Alma.
After everything,
We'll probably be...
Go for it, Alpha.
This is it, guys.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now.
Yeah, you're...
Except
in a portion...
Maybe...
This place... Still...
Hold up.
When a
That depends.
The void that...
In that case...
now I'll...
Shut up!
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Rena's Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself. Reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... Are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
And the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Rena's Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly targeted.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand. Demon Fang!
I'll smash you!
Your mom!
The Demon Fang can't get out of this!
Chinese confiscated!
The waters of creation!
Like a blast of Demon Droplet! Vanish without a trace!
Not today!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Freeze like
Down on the ground!
Mega Red! By the power of water!
Demon Fang!
A whirling struggle!
Demon Fang!
Feel the winds of heaven!
I can carve through armor!
Cyclone!
In a bind!
Yours to be let
Air
free!
thrust! Out of
You
arrows!
picked the wrong fight!
Demon Fang! Air thrust!
Raining Splash!
Nothing gets by me!
Spirit Flame!
Seismic Rupture! Raining Splash!
Do it!
Go me! In an instant! Impact Block!
All disasters made one! Come forth and heal it!
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alvin? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
Too late! You can't stay here!
We need to go! Alvin!
never forget. I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the
We can but hope.
Those red women.
Could they be the ones behind all this?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a...
Whatever's stolen from us, the future's ours. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the Motherlands.
If that monstrous...
Yeah.
So this thing over on Rena...
They have the
Then we're agreed.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
I didn't see that coming about Volron.
Tell me...
They definitely...
So...
Is the...
How about you? No, I had just...
Unfortunate...
Both sound...
Yeah, they did. In the
No choice. Bring him down!
Rain down!
Demon Fan!
Without a trace!
Demon Fan!
That makes no point in our time.
Damn it!
Can't get out of this!
Let the marksman handle this!
Demon Fan!
Do it! Glacial Spear!
We're going to break this now! Position!
Burn it up! Take this! Demon Fan!
Healing
Blow
circle!
away!
Thanks!
Seems about right to me.
Hi, Riddle!
Resonate with the earth!
I never miss! Raging Sword!
Blow away! Take this! Demon
Your
Fan!
reflexes will not serve you well here.
Demon
Not
Fan!
in your dreams!
Far enough!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Arctic Waterfall!
Raining Slash! Eternal Devastation!
Explosion!
Void Slash!
Bathed in blood.
My turn!
Rending you apart!
Hurricane Thrust!
Bloody hot!
Another incantation ruined.
You're on! Double Demon Fan! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! This is the power of the Blazing Sword!
retreat if you know what's good for you.
Easter!
In a bind?
Now you see what I can do!
I'm going to as if the normal creepy crawlies aren't stopping enough. Magic is there!
Hurricane Thrust!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
Hurricane Thrust!
A wailing Banshee of Planter!
Crush!
Here goes! Here
Double
goes!
Demon Fang!
Oh,
Be still! Flash Fang! Force State! Try harder! Not a chance! Ignite!
Here I go!
You're mine!
Can't get out of this!
I'm ready!
Hurricane Thrust!
Mega Ray!
Lunar Rondo!
Annihilation!
Thunderous
Power
Devastation!
Flame! Vanish without a trace!
Down on the ground! What?
You're mine!
I never miss!
Far enough!
Thunderous Devastation!
I'm ready! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Gotta break through! Lunar Rondo!
Armor won't save you! Begin!
You picked the wrong fight!
Come on!
Take this!
Seismic rupture!
Now!
Thoroughly! In an instant! Impact Block!
Barely a blip on our radar.
What the?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do?
You two.
Faria,
Avakir filled me in about...
She doesn't remember a thing.
He told me about Tarnigan, too.
what difference does it make?
Stop casting me off!
Faria, not now. It can wait. So I can see. It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. You're an elite technician, though.
If so,
Panic's begun to... But this time, not so... Forget the sub. What's that supposed to mean? Suffice it to say, the sub... That is, if he ever even exists.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need
to stop.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on...
at ease. That's it. Who's the high...
Lenegus wouldn't have a neck.
Correct. The closest thing to an... Avakir, you mentioned a few ones.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
I only pray...
What you said earlier... But...
I can believe it.
But what about...
I'd say we've... I have business I must take care of first, but not as your sovereign. Nor...
But...
I'm not sure yet. One in which things like... Oh, I don't...
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. I feel like...
You go finish. Thank you.
I guess you're not going to...
Indeed.
The people of... Besides...
Sounds like you're... How could I not be? From this day, though, the memory...
Remember.
True enough.
With or without, we should be heading back. Looks like the people of...
In one sense, when all...
You are...
I was and when I a lord...
I think I can relate. The ability... Zephyr...
Even if it... Or... This Zephyr...
There's just...
How long have you...
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me.
Why ask me? But...
So basically...
Leave the if my brother could see... Well then.
Kisara? Among other
You were thinking about...
I was just thinking how good it is. It was always... But now?
So...
Oh, I don't know if I'd say... It probably...
Must be that...
Rinwell's
a pretty...
All this... If Dohali...
Thought we'd find answers on Lenegus, but we just ended up...
You can say that again.
That can wait for...
Yeah.
All the answers.
So...
We know nothing about...
It's also...
If we come across... What? Damn!
Our course has been...
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my command.
That's bad.
Quite bad.
It's all of this.
Are they trying to...
Everyone!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears...
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are...
Damn it!
A flower...
With everything that's happening, we need to...
Unfortunately...
Can you fix it?
Starships are...
So what?
I don't believe... We're watching...
Look, calm down.
Right.
It's still too...
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship.
No, this is...
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might...
Perhaps.
We haven't been...
Hey!
If they wanted to
No!
What the...
No.
Again?
Seriously, besides.
Actually...
Which isn't...
So...
It's fine.
But...
I appreciate... Until maybe it'll...
Yeah. Oh, come on.
It's called...
Yeah.
Staying alert.
I still can't...
Yeah.
I've only... Still...
Beats me.
Rena and... But to think...
Dohalim.
Okay. That beam of...
That's what it looked like.
Perhaps it would...
Which would mean...
Try to stay... What is it?
No, it's someone...
You made it this... You noticed something?
This place looks a lot like that room we saw...
Huh? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise.
So it was a...
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you...
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have
It can talk!
What are you?
Hevrect 30...
Hevrect...
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that...
Before I answer, I have a question for you.
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against...
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have...
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more...
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you...
Oh, goody.
Do you think we can...
Like it or not, may be our best chance at a ticket out of...
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helgan?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the great spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor
A question. What is this great spirit of...
Correct. The great astral spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of
A voice?
The voice of the great spirit speaks to our hearts directly.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second.
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the...
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the... I'm not sure I...
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana had...
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do any...
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are... Even if we had previously been under the control...
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas so thinly is that energy spread that it cannot...
Which explains why we felt its will where we did.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that...
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded. All of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged. And you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, that is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening
Nevertheless... Original questions. Just...
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my
A request? But...
I wish for you all to slay...
Your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit. As we speak, Dana's... If nothing is done about the Great Spirit...
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world?
No. My primary concern is valid. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact...
Vengeance?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit.
You mean...
At this stage, it would be wise for you to ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer...
Others?
I am the only Helganquil who...
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature...
To be honest...
At the very... That being...
The spirit of Rena wants to see... But what...
It doesn't matter.
Right.
There is one other... How the great...
Now they...
Maybe it... Let's find it. Who are they?
Oh.
Are you a Renan?
The Overseer, but be...
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrek 35.
And what was that about subject?
There isn't anyone out here.
Have you guys lived up here?
Yes, we regularly...
Why are you all...
Originally, this station was...
We heard that the...
Oh, it was...
And you've been working for...
Well, at first...
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology.
As long as they don't...
Which would explain...
I haven't... In addition, it's a pretty I have to imagine...
But aren't the
The great...
You act like this...
I mean...
Hevrek 30...
Who can say?
Don't you want to go...
No way. After all the things are going... Not that it...
That said...
Thank you for answering. Can we talk to you?
Sure.
Please, tell us what you know.
You mean the Overseer species?
Well, for starters... From Rena?
Of course.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Apparently not.
Please.
Well, in a nutshell.
But if that's true, then that would mean that...
There aren't. But there are Helgenquill. That's what the...
But what need could they possibly have to create a...
It was a way to bolster... In essence, they gather... That's why...
Let me get this straight. Are you...
Wait. That explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helgenquill technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their... They have these tiny machines that are practically...
Enough!
How can you speak so...
I get... But if you ask me, if it meant their hand anyway, they're also most...
I see.
Does he really...
Halim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about us?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years...
Yes. It was to use Lenigan.
Exactly. The second...
I take it this...
We have a winner. For the next to amend that.
And the crown...
Correct. A new sovereign. It was such...
So that's what the... What about the flower that sprout...
Flower? Oh, that thing. As I'm sure...
Heverick 30...
It is. Are we done?
He talks like...
You've got to remember...
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down.
Serious.
Let's... I know all...
Everything...
And to get then...
Plus...
Either way, why don't we all...
That's a good idea. If the rent... Because it's... So let's go ahead. You sure you don't want to...
I could ask you.
I figured out...
I'll go along.
Sounds good.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah. Let's hit up each spot. Everything...
Right.
Well...
But if
No.
Really?
Make...
Oh.
She...
I know that...
What are you...
On some... But if that... As for...
How so?
Coexist... In my case... So...
You kept...
You mean it, but...
I know you... And...
Even just... I think if...
Well...
Yeah.
It's no...
Right. In a worse case...
And we all have...
That's an...
It's true. It won't be it, but I think it's... And now...
You both seem...
How are you, Hope?
Yeah. But I was thinking... Danon's...
It would...
Yeah, but even... So I was...
Renwell.
That great Dana's will...
Now that you mention...
Maybe.
We won't.
I apologize.
You mean hearing...
Indeed.
Even I'm...
Let's not do... I can only...
That's... when you...
Correct. Putting aside...
So...
And at the... There is... And the vic...
I didn't...
Menens... There had been backlash.
But things can...
Indeed. On that note...
Oh?
I wish for you as...
And,
Yes. However... Is it too...
No.
You're too...
That's some...
Then I'll ask...
You don't even...
Thank you.
I still can't believe it.
You're not the only one still...
Really?
Did you forget?
It was real...
Yeah. Law.
I was too... That was... But all this...
I know that...
Oh?
I used to... And when I... But that's when I...
In other words...
The thing that's most... All I...
Not everyone.
Huh?
It's some... Law. Forget all...
Yeah. I'll fight...
Well...
What about you?
To be honest, right now...
How do you mean?
Because I thought I would have... It's been going... It was how it felt.
I don't think she can... I don't think...
Huh?
When we were... She said that means...
Forgive...
Yeah. If we have...
You know?
It's not good. But if we can... I'm there. I think that's...
Yeah.
Well, there's...
Yes, I know.
Well... Is everybody...
I am. I don't care.
What are your thoughts?
Like Law said, it's trying to... That alone... But it's not only...
You're saying there's...
You're referring...
Yeah. And to hear Shion...
Indeed. And if Rena's...
Shion's...
We don't know any...
While the main...
Shion.
If these thorns...
The question is, suffice it to... The way...
And we only know...
Heverick, it wouldn't ask... Our minds are...
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot...
Even with the...
First they...
More important...
I just hope...
Worst comes...
Wait.
In any case...
Right.
you have your answer?
We want to ask. You're asking us. You must have something.
The great rather, therefore.
And how are we supposed?
By using... You will also... Using...
Hold on.
Yeah, killing.
She was actually...
By my calculation...
What will happen?
Any matter.
So it really will.
This method...
What are our other...
There is little...
You don't get it. We didn't fight...
This plan...
That's...
It is 300. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit...
Which would make out...
That part, so long... That is... Without the maiden...
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy. If so, can't the same also...
Well?
It is true.
Yes!
However, doing so considering...
What does that mean?
Your star...
Why you...
Fine.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if you're fine, we want to stop. If all you're...
Alphen.
What you say...
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of...
But what are we supposed to do about the...
It is likely that...
So our only...
According to my...
So right in the middle of that...
I have one more question. You've said that what will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is...
So you're saying...
Likely.
Man.
Havrek 30 fixed our star.
Excellent.
But I want to remember that.
It matters little to me. Repair work finished.
Man. Is it too much to ask for Havrek 35?
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope again?
Shion, couldn't we make...
I'm not
back in collapse.
Except besides.
Havrek
You're probably...
You still thinking about what the scientists told us?
I am.
You're worried about the future.
The fact that our...
But you...
Well, even as I do...
I'm sure you...
Now that I think...
I'm no saint, but you changed... Thanks, of course. But we knew that when it comes down to it...
That is...
Yeah, it is. But as soon as...
I understand. Realistically...
If we can build a...
So you wish for...
Yes, I do. Do you still plan to return to Lenegus when this is over?
Indeed I do.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know. Well, dough.
Did you just... Thank you, Kisar.
Don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us? Yeah.
Hey, why'd you call me here?
Well, so I wanted to apologize.
Apologize?
I was being real stupid before. About what... I get why you're angry now. So...
No, Law. Of course you were...
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you?
Yeah, but I think...
Believe?
Remember how
Yeah, of course.
When we rescued... It was the first time, then it made me want...
So that's...
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then...
You will?
There's no way for me to...
That's not quite...
you...
I sensed it when we first got here. But I think that...
In a way...
What?
Well...
Yeah.
Havrek 35 might... But... So thanks, Rin. To be honest, I feel... Never mind.
Not
saying... I'm
Come
saying
on.
anything. No,
Thinking?
That's not what I'm saying.
Sure you don't want to get some rest? Same as you.
Remember when it...
Age is an age.
If I hadn't run, I wouldn't have my mem...
Hey, Alphen?
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, like Havrek, I need you to promise me, Alphen. You'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and...
You can't be...
Listen, the Great Spirit, we don't know, I promise you. But if it comes down...
Okay, but you should know that I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen, okay. So it's a
Yeah.
I remember how I felt the first time. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen... But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand... You didn't react at all. I don't have words for the shock I felt.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, but still...
You won't have to worry.
You think so?
I do,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone.
Everybody get enough rest?
Yeah, we should...
Agreed.
Our task is...
We're fighting for...
Right.
Then let's go.
Repairs are...
Is that you?
I can.
Sounds like some...
Maybe we should...
I have unlocked...
Warp drive?
It's possible to...
Using the warp...
Wait.
You'll need to...
So,
we gotta go all...
Will all the...
The extinction as such.
Can't that thing...
Well...
You heard the lady...
I have one...
What?
As sovereign. Similarly, despite this,
We exist?
You mean it is... Why have you...
It's hard to... All right. Time to get back on the phone.
It would appear that...
You know what that...
I guess this means...
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by
I don't sense even this world.
Then this...
You mean to tell...
And it's covered...
This is what the Great Spirit does.
So arresting.
Back in its day, but after
So the great...
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude.
With nothing left.
You're saying...
We can be sure...
If the oblivion... It looks like we can... Let's take a look.
So this is Rena.
A hull...
What do you...
Come to think...
This is a...
No, because...
Taking it in...
Looks like we're...
You think... So the
I'm guessing...
The prop...
In other...
Back when she...
If that's...
We might... It won't be... Question...
What'll the...
Yeah,
A lot will...
What do you mean?
It's well...
That's true.
Renan...
If only we... Not differences so much as... characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one... one day.
There will no longer...
That's where we met?
Yeah.
I wonder...
I can imagine that'd be some...
There's no question it must have been a...
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
We find...
Hey!
Is this about...
What?
Rinwell.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know, make...
You don't think...
Can't say...
Connect...
Okay.
Huh.
It would...
Nah.
Get him, who... Oh!
You know, guys...
You can...
Isn't it...
Certain...
I only think...
There's also...
Exterminate?
What do you mean?
Zoogle?
You're right.
First...
I hope we've...
It's a nice...
Aside from the...
If we had...
Well...
Yes.
Excuse me!
Really now?
What?
I see.
Very nice.
Dohalim? The line of... Researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put...
Right!
Sax Leo Temple.
Hey, Law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
I meant...
Huh?
Either that.
May the
Rope.
You know, I...
Look.
Hey! Thunderblade! A little...
From the looks of it.
It wouldn't be...
Hey!
That's a little...
Sorry.
But then...
I can imagine.
Because of me...
And after all...
Besides...
That's true.
But...
Don't worry. And you're right.
I'll say. And if it...
You might just...
Uh-oh.
Well...
Even after...
Renan and...
That might be the...
Once.
If it's not...
You're right.
These things... What the... A bug?
Something...
This realm, in fact...
Sounds like...
What?
I wouldn't...
Insects...
Dohalim.
Hey, I never...
Admit it.
Is it hard?
Oh,
Kisara? Spoken.
The more I...
Ew!
that part.
That's...
You never know.
So based...
Are you doing... Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh. Just great.
Cheers! What?
Wait,
What the outfit?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. There's also this, so please, we'll fight this together.
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. That said, even if you never ceased...
Feeling better now, Shion?
Sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it? Halim pancakes!
Sure is.
Definitely.
You do me.
I did. Native or...
Allow my...
Nothing's...
He's always...
Yeah.
Let's... Alphin's away.
Zephyr's...
It's all...
No.
Hey!
Secret.
Could have had...
And those
He likes...
Has he... He didn't... The Lord of Sis... That's...
This...
At least... I'll also... Hey!
They were
The recipe...
Great!
Sure.
You're out. You're out.
When what?
Yes!
Wait.
Great.
I can...
Oh!
Hey!
Maybe we'll have some luck finding what we need at the farm.
You finally made it.
I sense a poor soul who is in...
Hey, Rinwell?
Maybe it's the... Hoodle, I've got some...
Hey!
Got it.
All right!
What is this?
It is...
What?
How silly...
Okay.
Oh.
You're not undressing, Do?
Oh, could I trouble you to undress me?
Us? No. Why the hell?
Lift your leg, would you, Dohalim?
Thank you.
You really do have knickers. I feel more tired. Dohalim?
Oh, it's that.
Is drowning other guests allowed in this place?
This is nice. Still,
The temperature?
If anything.
Really? It's not. Be right back. I'm gonna borrow the blazing sword from Shion.
Man, he's...
Shion? I need a favor.
Alphin! You...
That was a fine bath indeed.
Yeah, we should...
Some walls are better left standing.
Yeah.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to...
Yeah!
Looks like we're...
Nope.
Take all the...
This from the young...
Really, though, I never imagined... Gosh, Xion.
You must tell us your...
Aw, thanks. It looks so silky smooth.
Hey, hands off, remember?
You're so muscular, Kisar.
I'll pretend I didn't hear...
Law. There are some walls that boys are meant to... Only by surmounting said walls. And as it so happens, are you game?
Are you sure you want...
Alphen! This is an important...
If you say so. That's not a bad...
You wouldn't deny me the...
Indeed. Would you?
Alphen's pretty cool.
Well, he went...
You can't deny you're a mess.
Yeah, totally.
What was that for, Rin?
The dirty-minded devils.
What? Alphen! What happened?
I had no part in any of it.
That was a fantastic...
Yes, we should...
I suppose some walls are better left.
Yeah.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so? Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey.
Yes.
I got...
Hey.
All right.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yep.
I get... Thanks.
Huh?
What? All right.
All right.
Like, got it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zugolin that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zugol pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zugol's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zugol like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zugol, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can...
Let's dispose of the trash.
Illuminate the dark! Severing wind! It's time! In a bind!
The flashing parts are weak points.
All basket their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
An astro arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! You picked the wrong fight!
Take this! Try this!
Outstanding form.
I couldn't make it in time.
Can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back from depth abyss. I'm ready.
I'll grind you into dust! It's go time! Elusive deity!
Hear my call.
Everlasting
Champion, here's evil.
Armor won't save you!
Ice Lancer.
Blow away!
Confiscated.
I'll grind you into dust! Blow away! Elusive deity!
One more time.
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Let me show you what my arts can do. Ride your shine.
Blow away! Elusive deity! Soaring blast! Double demon fang! It's wide open!
It won't escape
There you
me.
go. Don't let up.
Raining
The waters of
thrill!
creation.
Demon fang! I'll
Dance
smash you!
immortal droplet.
Far enough! Burn in hell! Here I come!
You require
Struck!
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and
Hold on to your
reach!
eyes. Here I come.
Hurricane thrust! Merciful dash! Thunderous devastation!
More where that came from.
Can you
The waters of
take
creation.
this? Here I come!
Dance immortal. Not on my watch. Graviton
Spirits
field.
within the
Dance for the
soil.
wind.
Demon
Awaken
fang!
and
Wreak
light.
havoc! Raining
Where are
blast!
you going?
I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
Spirits within the
Watch
soil.
Here I come!
Shattering
Pieces!
Field. Field. Mega ray.
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation.
Rending you apart!
Whoa.
Bloody raining blast!
Raging
Blow
storm.
away!
Annihilation. Far beyond the dark. I call upon thee.
Raining blast!
What in the world?
Dohalim!
I'm all right.
Field.
I'm still standing.
Deny. Art field. Pull myself together.
Everlasting
Thunder
darkness.
field.
Raining
Let me free you of your power.
What would I do now? Reload.
Take this!
Radiant light.
I can carve through armor!
I never miss.
The flame inside me yearns to be let.
Such unadulterated fury. A thrilling performance.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm out of ammo. I can use it all day.
No further!
Healing circle.
Not
In
yet!
here.
Power surges through me.
Reload. One more time.
I'm going to use all the power down on the
Here's a
ground!
healing art.
Sonic Spear!
First aid. Divine State.
I'll
Magic
smash you!
advance.
Knock it into next week!
Reload. Amazing. Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Laurel.
Thanks. Come on. Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight.
Please run away!
Okay,
here I go.
I'll pick you up. Recover. Thanks so much. I'm going to need to use all the power of my spirit.
You're mine!
Tornado drive.
Run away!
Radiant
Ignite!
Get on in there with the other. I never miss.
Demon Fang!
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Through armor!
Do it.
Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
Huh?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that's...
Law. Huh?
Something up?
It's from my dear son.
In any case, making it this far requires a strong bond. If you have all, that brings me to what, as with all of us, whether you'll live, but even if peace still eludes, listen to others with an open heart. One more thing. If I ever know this.
And there's nothing.
Zephyr wants to, I think he wants.
But that still doesn't explain why his father.
Don't forget.
We've reached our destination.
Hey.
Hey. I guess. No deal.
Oh.
Thanks.
You okay?
I'm fine.
So I guess...
Back before. We got used to...
That's all we could...
But...
I suppose...
My dad... Besides...
I hadn't... They're probably...
That's why I... Still... Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Hey. Right.
Hi.
Oh, great. Good.
But this...
Oh? Nice. Yep.
You finally made...
Yeah!
We avoided getting roasted in that ring. What we could really use is some... thing to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good? Right. Thanks.
Oh! Whoa! Welcome, lady!
I guess he...
Let's hear some...
Indeed.
Expect...
I applied...
What?
Nothing wrong?
I mixed in some
Oh, but...
Well...
Our... Now it's time for the Lord
He... What? Dough halim pancakes.
I can't believe...
Go on.
Well...
Not even...
Dough halim.
Indeed. That's what makes pancakes...
And you're out.
Diff.
And
they're both just... How am I supposed to...
Rinwell!
Okay. Woo! Oh, your face. Whew. Are you...
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, no.
It's not the that I give this.
Rinwell!
Looks like he...
Huh?
She took off running to burn off the...
I may have done her... I guess...
I agree.
Yeah, no question there.
In fact, I would love to...
I can't...
You just...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their red woman to...
Wait!
It's no use.
So they really are being...
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Demon Fang!
Everlasting lightning roar!
Nothing gets by me!
Double Demon Fang!
Water of creation!
Demon Fang! Blow away!
I'm ready!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
And here I will go.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Leon
Victory is
actually
within
look
reach.
frustrated. Dig deep, and we can do this!
Impressive fervor, little one.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Banana!
Ready and quick!
Freeze!
I'm ready!
Illuminate magic!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Demon Fang!
Certainly not.
Demon Fang!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Chronotop Field!
No dawn shall break.
Lightning Orb!
Alphen.
I can't forgive them, but I...
Perhaps.
Yeah,
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole...
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and...
I would imagine that...
It's incredible.
Hey, these guys built
If they had the... Or rather... We haven't seen...
The truth to think...
Do you think...
Like all of...
I think we...
You and... on the com...
Just look in the past.
Regarding... Also...
I can...
What do you mean?
And...
Yeah, there must...
Borrow one of the...
If it worked...
You know what he's like?
A six-armed giant.
Is this the Zoogle from the request?
Gotta break through! Demon Fang! The flame inside me! You're
Winds of heaven! This is gonna need all of us together! I'll cover you!
Cure! Raining
Someone
Slash!
here!
Exploit the wrong fight!
More for the stockpile!
Blow
Take
away!
Gravitas Field!
Raining Slash!
Field!
Blow away!
This one's mine!
Demon Fang! Rending you apart! Blow away! No further! Demon
Here's a
Fang!
healing arc!
Now you let loose! Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Demon Fang!
More for the stockpile! Here's the evil! Wind and Heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Mega This one's all mine!
In here!
Can you take it? Try
This'll come in handy!
Explosive ring!
Hydrate sword! Alright!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
It's time!
A whirling struggle!
Down on the ground!
Wind
Nice work!
First portal! In here! I'll be
Radiant
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
I owe you!
This one's mine!
I didn't want to put you out.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I'll bring you back from death.
Ready to go!
Mega ray! Illuminate the sun! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Watch yourself. Sense incredible power.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Masterful dash! Elusive deity! Demon Fang!
No divine shall break this night.
Take this! Here I come! Ignite! Demon Fang!
On your knees.
That'll bring you down!
Heal force!
I'll smash you! Air pressure!
Close one!
Within the
Show you
sword.
what my art can do! Right, don't mind if I do!
Resonate with the earth!
The water can't heal you
Forgive
forever!
me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Precipitation! Dance in the wind! Air
Not a chance!
Wailing banshee of lightning! Feel!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Demon Fang!
The earth throbs with pain.
No further!
Ready and ready! Raging storm! I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Dance on the wind! Take this! Raining Slash! This one's all mine! Pile driver! Burn in hell! It's gonna attack!
Watch out!
Blow away!
Air thrust! A whirling struggle!
Smash you!
Eat dirt! Winds of heaven! Where are you going?
Penumbra!
Confiscated! Lunar corruption! Far beyond the surface!
Take this!
Here, let me help!
Raining Slash!
First aid!
Blow away!
Dance in the wind!
Raining Slash!
Air thrust! By the lightning sword!
Blow away!
Raining
Masterful dash!
Illuminate the
Being interrupted.
Holy glimmer!
Anything
Now!
more.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Frost!
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
I wonder how the...
I'd say
Ironic?
the Renans have committed grave injustice. Now, it turned...
Which must...
Now, without it.
Yeah.
What'd he say?
He said...
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Ignite! And more of this and I'll burn out!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Raining Slash!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
Damn it! More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Reinforcements? Here I come! Illuminate the door!
Do it! You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
I'm ready. Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
Go me! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Now, through all! Take this! Strike! Void blast! Not today!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alvin.
Now! In an instant! Impact block! More? You're mine!
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine! Now see what I can do! Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth!
Crush! We did it! Hurricane
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea.
Raising you on high! Hurricane Thrust! Bloody hell! Lunar Rondo! By the power of blood! Great! Next! More! Tear! Take this! I'm not done! It's over! Easter!
Resonate with the earth!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you now.
Precision
Who, me?
All
That's a little
perfect
much,
ten.
don't you think? That's it? I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Here I come!
Do it!
Demon Fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
You think...
Let's see what you've got.
That'll bring you down. Bronze and red.
Bloody
Gemini Alpha. That'll bring you down.
No escape!
Insects will stay on the ground.
Flew away! Easter!
I'll be flying freak. What if they just sit still? Not much longer to go.
Can you come on? One final push!
Let's do this together, Alvin.
Void Blast! Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
I'm not done! Hurricane Thrust!
Water, here I come!
I'm ready! Hurricane
Excellent
Thrust!
technique.
How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
That's what I like to hear.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Take this!
Raining Slash! Flew away!
No
This
cause
one's all
shall
mine!
break this night.
Flew away! Demon Fang! Flew away!
Take this!
Raining Strike!
Down on the ground!
Burn in hell! Demon Fang! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Lunar Rondo!
Now!
Hurricane!
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Let's see what you've got.
Far enough!
Down on the ground!
They're surrounding us!
Flew away!
Elusive deity!
Demon Fang!
Bring you down.
Be let free! Burn in hell! You're mine!
I can't heal you forever.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're mine! Raining Slash!
I can carve through walls!
I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has his limits. Not feeling so great.
Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust!
Nothing gets by me!
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Take this!
Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Lunar Rondo! Catapult! Burn in hell!
Outstanding! Do it! Go, Helene!
burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
My word, this must... be the work of Providence.
Prova what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration. Though.
Guess I misread the landing.
I won't forgive you!
Can't get out of this! Now you see what I can do! Mount! Take this!
A whirling strike of
Dance on the wind!
Where are you going?
You're mine! Demon
Blew away! By the power of
Take this! Raining strike! Demon
Awaken and lightning orbs!
Blew away!
New escape! Sleep now!
Demon Fang! Regeneration! Regenerate! In a bind?
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on out.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I've used a bit too much healing.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganqua. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
Go no further!
Born up! Take this! Raining slash! Demon Fang! That buzzing is driving me mad! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
I owe you so much, Renna.
Maybe my arch priest replaced
Come
his
on,
role.
come on!
Sure, there's tons you can do.
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Perhaps we ought to recuperate for a while.
I agree. Fighting in this state would be reckless.
Coming through! Burn it! Can you take it?
That'll bring you down!
Elusive deity! Prepare to be healed! Take this!
Glacial
Demon
Spear!
Fang!
Here's evil! The waters of
Stay
magic!
calm. I shall provide assistance.
My turn!
Freeze Blazer!
Blew away! Demon!
Now you see what I can do!
Do it! Raise! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara! How much longer will our healing arts last?
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Here's evil!
Not today! Demon Fang!
Careful!
Demon Fang! Severing Wind! Fearing Gale! Demon Fang! Blew away! Incineration Wave!
Heal my weary companion. Cure.
Okay, here I go!
Eat dirt!
Incineration Wave!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Take this!
A A wailing fancy of lightning! That'll bring you down!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Ignite!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony
takes a singular will.
Forgive you! All disasters made one! Come forth and begin your journey!
Not a chance!
Leave the charges to me! Far enough!
Down on the ground!
Radiant pierce!
Radiant strike!
Made one! Come forth!
Incineration ray!
Radiant light!
Force of regeneration!
Radiant light!
Here I come!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Thunderblade!
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and reawaken!
Burning
Shattering of pieces!
Masterful fancy of lightning!
On your
Divine
You're mine!
Lunar corruption!
Air pressure!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Don't mind if I do. Dance in the wind!
Raining slash!
Air thrust!
Blow away!
Light astral energy! Illuminate the sky!
Anyone? Blow away! Incineration wave! Here I come!
A whale that'll bring you down!
Divine!
Can't get out of this!
You picked the wrong fight!
I can't hold on much longer!
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Incineration wave!
Spear! Pierce evil! The waters of creation! Dance immortal! Glacial to waters! Pierce evil!
Shattering of pieces!
Immortal darkness! Freeze!
Here I go!
Prepare to be seen!
In here! Radiant pierce!
Can't get out of this!
There! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
So I still had room to grow. Stay calm. I shall...
Now you see what I can do!
I'll be saving this one! Burning!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Tion
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Impressive fervor, little one.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now. Maybe it's time I try on something new.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Purge malevolence! Annihilate waterfall! Lightning!
Nothing gets by
in
me
here!
now!
Incineration wave!
This will come in handy!
Tornado drive! Incineration wave!
Take it!
Healing circle! Where are you going?
On your... No further! Okay, here I go!
Water! Hear my
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Incineration wave!
Jump on the wind! My turn!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Here's a flame inside
I can't hold on much longer. Go do it!
My turn!
Magic is there!
I'm ready! My turn!
Luna Rongo! Void Blast! Eat dirt!
Now!
Hurricane Thrust!
Spread!
I lack the energy for healing arts. Can't get out of this!
Demon Fang!
Water! Glacial Spear! These things really get on my nerves!
Incineration Wave!
Not a chance!
Please now! No!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Incineration Wave!
Demon Blast! Prepare to be sealed by the weak. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Nothing else?
You take meticulous care of your
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Renwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think? I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Block!
To achieve such harmony
Takes a singular will. Right, here goes! Easter!
Here, let me help.
Incineration Wave!
It can hide itself?
From me? Incineration Wave!
That'll bring you down.
Confiscated.
Spirits within the soil.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Raining Slash! Incineration Wave!
Denied.
Raising you apart.
Blow away!
Negative faith. Tearing you apart.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Not a chance! Here I come! Demon Flame!
Illuminate the sun.
An astral art?
That's my cue. One more.
Shut him down! Crush! Raining! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hear my call.
Soaring Blast!
I think I'm coming down to something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix. In a bind?
Here I come! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Finally time to waltz. Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
By the power of flame. Finish.
Can't move!
Don't give up.
Fix it to it!
Not further.
Hear my call.
Demon Prey!
Demon Blast. Do it.
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Get lost! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Shine! Radiant light! Move away! Regenerate! By the power of water! Move away! Incineration wave!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
This one's all mine! Incineration wave!
Here!
Radiant slap!
Annihilation! Blah, blah, blah!
Eat this! On your head, steel! Incineration wave! Take this! Demon Fang! Can't get out of this! Blow away! Incineration wave! Do it! Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Forgive you!
Now you see what I can do!
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and
Water, hear my power! Hear voice, helix of purity!
Demon Fang! Incineration wave!
Will this help?
Eternal devastation! Incineration wave!
The waters of creation.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying? Arch seal! Glacial spear! Pierce the evil!
You're mine! Not today! You're mine! Blow away! Incineration wave!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Coming through! I'll face you! Here I come! Blow away! Incineration wave!
A whirling struggle!
Blow away! Incineration wave!
pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Not a chance!
Resurrection!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you! We've turned the tables on.
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back! Thunderous devastation!
Outstanding form!
Rising Falcon!
Let's
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang!
I never miss!
Demon Now! I'm ready!
All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance! Searing Gale! I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Ignite!
Shine!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Incineration wave!
Don't suffer in silence.
Radiant blast!
Finish with our breakthrough!
breath of life. Take this!
Dance in the wind! Air drop!
Blow away! Captivity!
Burning winds of electricity!
Radiant blast! Catapult! Sivarna!
I need something.
You need to be healed.
For the mighty to fall.
Rain down!
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc!
All disasters made one!
Here's
a healing art!
Resonate with
As impressive as always.
Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
I need to be stronger.
What do you think this
What the hell?
No. They appear to be
dead?
Looks that way.
Bear in mind that Renans were original. Knowing that,
And that place is...
So what you're saying?
most likely.
There are so many of them.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary Zooble. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Take this!
Maelstrom! Searing flame!
Burn in hell!
Reload!
Nothing gets by me!
Slice! Point!
Shattering the pieces! Anata!
Slice! Point back!
Dance on the wind!
Its head is its weak point?
We need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Elusive
Point
deity!
back! Hurricane thrust!
I'm not!
Hurricane thrust!
Can't hit world!
Prepare to be
Not on
sealed!
my watch!
No further!
I'm out of it! I'm all trapped up! Lightning
Hurricane thrust!
Power malevolent! Blah blah blah! Magic! Lancer!
Hurricane flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Hurricane thrust!
Burning!
Hurricane thrust!
Evil!
Tear! Hurricane thrust! Negative
Pieces!
A wailing banshee of light divine! Save you!
Watch your human.
I'm ready!
Stop you, Brian.
All yours, Kisara!
Lunar bring you down! Illuminate the dark!
Dance on the wind!
Hurricane thrust! Holy hands! Stand between heaven and earth! Water! A wailing banshee of lightning! Pierce the evil!
Soaring blast!
Hurricane
Freeze
thrust!
Lancer!
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Sparkling stars of light! Rain down!
deity!
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Watch yourself. It's incredible power.
Hurricane thrust! Ignite! Hurricane thrust!
I can carve through armor!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Illuminate the dark! Lunar costume! Holy glimmer! Holy light!
Tornado drive!
Hurricane thrust!
Magic is there! Burning thrust!
Void flash! Slice!
Can't get out of this!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Void flash!
Lancer!
Ready and ready!
A chain between heaven and earth! Here I go! A wailing banshee of lightning! I never miss!
Tear! Lunar Rondo!
Get here!
Soaring blast! Tear!
It's about to strike!
Tear! Look sharp, everyone!
Armor won't save you!
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
The hell was that thing?
Probably some...
What's wrong?
Oh, what do you mean? You see, furthermore,
You're saying
I'm merely...
That's...
It was red.
we're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure...
So, looks like...
The creatures we've been encountering...
Do you think...
Indeed.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed... our orientation then.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's...
Get lost! Get by me!
No further!
Here!
Do not!
Made one more!
Down on the ground!
Explosive ring!
Rotating pile driver!
Aim
for the rear!
Blow away! Incineration wave! Take this! Burn! Annihilation! By the power of God! Ready flash!
Take this!
I'll
blind you I can carve through armor!
Blow away!
You require help.
Winds of heaven!
It's wide open! It won't escape me!
Incineration wave!
Sleep now.
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion!
Not on my
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well,
Do
I'm
it!
here to stop.
Kikara, frozen!
Hammer!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
What are those?
Not real ones, though.
We must be getting close to...
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's great spirit...
Right. That's why Dana's great spirit is so much more... diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a...
If that's true...
So if Dana... that unit...
You mean if ever...
I know it's a...
Let's assume that...
If nothing else...
Things are different here than on the...
So here's a...
Don't.
Yeah, but...
I said...
I can
Oh.
We've managed...
Such a...
The great...
Not only...
It may be so thick...
The Hellcat,
The ceiling...
what good? And besides,
Oh, come on!
the sands of...
Yeah...
You will.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
That'll bring you down! Primed and ready!
Burn in hell! Demon Pact!
Reload!
I'm ready!
Lunar corruption!
I'm not done! Ready flash!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you and truly!
Demon Fang! Blew away!
Healing circle!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
A chain between heaven and earth.
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ashes, a merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free. Demon Fang!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Eat dirt! Captivity! Raining slash! Tempting! Catapult! Blow away! Incineration! Catapult! Blow away! Incineration wave! Catapult!
Winds of heaven!
Raining slash! Incineration wave! Can't get out of this! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Shading fire! Blow away! Incineration wave!
Where are you going?
Winds of heaven!
Yours to be let free! You picked the wrong fight! Blow away! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
So I still had room to grow.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Now you see what I can do. Negative Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Lunar Rondo! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. An astral art?
That's my cue.
Tear! Shut him down. Down on the ground. Hurricane Thrust!
Glacial steel.
Begin! Take this! Take this!
Laser. I'll heal you all.
No further!
Healing circle.
Thanks! Hold nothing back!
You of your power.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right. We did it!
As impressive as always. Now!
Here I hope that was...
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Managed to pull through.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
You picked the wrong fight! Damn thing!
Nothing gets by me!
My turn! We got flyers!
I've got
Hurricane
this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Hurricane Thrust! Not a chance!
Alright, it's showtime!
Your arts are really incredible.
If it's in the thanks to you, I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Not today! Blood. No further!
Tempest
Blow
Wall!
away! Incineration wave!
Light!
Force of regeneration!
Lightning Orb!
Burning Slash!
Raging Cascade!
Thanks!
Feel!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks,
I can
Kisara!
carve through armor!
First aid!
Now I can let loose.
Time!
Try harder! My dance on the wind! Blow away!
By the power of water!
Incineration wave! Take it! Demon Fang! Eat this! I'm ready! Hey! Blow them away!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
I shall ensure you survive this!
Raging Cascade!
They might No! Can't end here! I couldn't make it in time.
I'll pick you up! It'll body slam us into next week!
On your knees!
Illuminate the dark! Holy land!
Will this chain between heaven and earth?
Take this!
A wailing bandit!
I'm not done! Demon Fang!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alton.
Burning Slash!
Let's go!
Incineration wave! Try harder! Not here!
Here I come!
My healing arts to accomplish this.
Pride was my downfall. Try harder! Not here! Awaken and regear! I'm not done! Demon Fang!
Come forth!
Burning
Holy
Slash!
Holy land!
Try harder! My turn!
Lunar
Blow away! Incineration wave!
Watchman handled this.
In here!
Blow away! Execution! Burning
A whirling struggle!
Negative gate! Blow away!
By the power of water!
Demon Fang! Blackened blade! Ignite!
Annihilation! Lightning!
In a bind?
Steering
Watch yourself! Burning
And
Slash!
incredible power. Breath of
Incineration wave!
Heal my weary
Here I come!
companion.
Demon Fang! Cure!
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
My turn!
Certainly not.
Blow away! Incineration wave!
Take this! Mega Ray! Steering
Leave the chargers to me! Getting pile driver! Incineration wave!
Denied!
Now you see what I can do! Try hard! My turn!
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
Incineration wave! Cure! Now!
Hear my call! Spread! Raging Storm! Here's the evil!
Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Severing wind!
Far beyond the
Do it!
I This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! First aid!
Raining slash! Burn in hell!
That'll bring you down. This one's mine.
Illuminate
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to
Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said
I
than
just let my
done.
instincts take over.
How fast?
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
Do it! Place here! In a bind?
Lunar Rondo! Not today!
I can do this all day! We don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Sion.
I'm not done!
Do it!
Blow away!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Gotta break through! not done! We did it! My turn! More of them? Luna Rongo! Void Blast!
Where are you going?
Void Blast! Take this! Got fire ready! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Finally timed well.
Luna Rongo! Strike!
This one's mine. A wailing dance in the sky is mine.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Reinforcements?
My turn! More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down.
Blow them away! Now! Demon Fang!
All
Here I come!
disasters made one.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Dominate! In an instant! Impact Claw! More?
Sparkling stars
Demon Fang!
rain down.
Rain Flash! I'm not done! Burn! Demon Fang!
Now, not much longer to go.
No further! One final push!
Let's do this together, Alphen. A wailing dance right now. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Demon Fang!
Raging
away! Incineration Wave! My turn! Here I come! Hurricane Thrust!
Come in handy.
Void Blast! Strike!
Go. I'll never miss. Do it.
Blow them away!
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing dance now.
All yours, Kisara.
Here's a healing arc.
Luna Rongo!
Waterball in your dreams. Denied. Do it.
Winwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Not a chance!
Certainly
Luna
not.
Rongo!
Now.
My turn!
I'll face you!
I'm not right!
Elusive deity!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
flame inside! We turn the tables on him!
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Damn it! Incineration Wave! Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
Not a chance!
Annihilate!
Blow away!
Well then, let's keep moving.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this. Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt! Outstanding form!
I take this!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Raining!
Water! Hear my call! Tidal red!
Hey, more than
I'll burn out!
Here's evil! Freeze culture! Demon light!
Blow away! Incineration Wave! Okay, here I go!
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best.
I'm ready!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
together. That wasn't even a problem.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Damn it!
I'll fix you up. One more time. Anything in armor is all mine. The waters of creation.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down. Sleep now. Leave the enemy's arch to me.
Can't get out of this. No complaints here. Armor won't save you.
Power surges. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Burn in hell. Take this.
I'll thank you. Seismic rupture.
Try harder.
Not a chance. Dance on the wind.
I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed. The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
The astral energy here is...
I know the great... So doesn't that...
I would say that is...
What's the matter, Rinwa?
No.
You mean Ren?
Yeah, it's...
But Rena's will...
I don't think we have... If we can just...
Are you insane? Gonna...
Linwell!
There was... And your goal is... Is this... What just happened?
Are you all right?
No, I'm...
What were you thinking?
He's right.
I'm sorry. Rena's great...
What's that supposed...
Yes, exactly. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the great...
What do you mean, one...
I don't know. The only problem...
So it's trying?
The Great Spirit, but it's not...
Like an animal. At the very least, Earth. The Renis all... Knowing all that...
That sounds a lot. And if her thorns be trying to...
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Something was... But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit does those same emotions...
In that case...
If that's all true...
The Great Spirit...
Xion...
I'm okay.
Still...
If the world... There'd be no Dana and no...
To think... All this... The only reason it
If Rena had been...
It's like Hevrick...
Rena's and...
Whereas Dana's entered...
As for witches...
Dichotomy...
Those who know, I imagine.
Everything...
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly.
You are in his power.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I am.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
That's what I like to hear.
Can't get out of this!
Shoot them out of the sky!
Let's free! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Healing circle! Radiant slash! Now rending you apart!
Be careful not to overdo it.
One summon. I'll be better.
Turbulent wind! Hurricane thrust! Strike! Void blast! Okay, here I go! Eternal devastation! Thunderous devastation!
Now!
More! Blow them away! We're in good form!
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
No choice!
This one's mine! Come forth and heal its security! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Heal my weary
By the power of water!
Blow away! Incineration wave! Demon Tag! Blow away! Incineration wave!
Wailing Fury of lightning!
Demon Tag! Wind! Corrector flame and fire! Yours to be led
My
free!
natural defenses are fading.
I'm a sitting duck!
Retreat from this battle!
Retreat? I would never!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
Looks like we got them all.
Sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
Take this! In a bind? I'm not done!
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara! Benedict of light. Here I come! Flying free!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Demon Land! Incineration wave! Eagle wave! Here I come!
This one's mine!
Raining slash!
Will this help? There you go! Don't let up!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Thank you for the healing.
Leave it to you!
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
I've used too much. Allow me to help you. Try harder. Blow away. No gone. I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Retreat if you know what's good for you. It's down. Burn. I've used too much. Here I go. Incineration wave. Lightning slash. Down on the ground. Try harder. My turn. Blow away. Try harder. Not a chance.
Whirling struggle. First force. I never miss.
No further.
Sleep now. I'll heal you all.
Raining cow. I'll take you.
Here, let me help.
Burn in hell. You're mine.
Thanks. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Hurricane Force. I'm ready. We did it.
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that was included.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Double Demon Fang. Lightning thrust. I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire. Demon Fang.
Glacial spear. Hero evil.
Rotating. You require a hand.
Freeze Lancer.
Eagle Ray. Wind up. Demon Fang. Shield.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well,
An opponent like this should be easy.
far beyond the darkest dawn. I
Lunar Rondo.
without a trace.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Not today.
The waters
You're
are
mine.
freezing.
Down on the ground. I'll take you all off.
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any idea.
As impressive as always. No, I mean you're even better than ever. I'm pretty worn out.
What?
Let's dispose of the trash.
You picked the wrong
I
fight.
can't heal you forever.
I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
This one's mine.
Spear. Eagle Ray. Incineration Wave.
Back into the fray.
You're my
Lightning far beyond the darkest dawn. I call upon thee.
Incineration Wave.
Lightning.
Charge
Demon
like that
Fang.
could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Demon Fang.
In a bind? Now you see what I can do.
This one's all mine.
Here's the evil.
Blow away.
Freeze Lancer.
This should do it. Demon Fang. I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
So those thorns of Xion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Coming through. I shall ensure you survive this. Try harder. My turn.
Glacial spear.
Ignite.
The flames will roar.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You have such an incredible technique.
Brute force is nothing without elegance of form.
I don't know if I'd say nothing.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! Now!
Resonate with the earth!
Where are you going?
Denied! Demon Fang!
A whirling struggle.
Blow away! Incineration wave! Here I come!
Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked
The
away.
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here's evil.
Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you!
Now I can let loose!
Only your death you're waiting. Then tonight's meal is on you. Good God.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone! Try harder! My turn!
Can't get out of this!
Demon Fang!
Healing circle.
Raining! Now I can let loose!
Thanks, Shio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Keep up.
Blow away! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together! Demon
Finally timed walk.
Raining strike!
Don't mind if I do.
Burn in hell!
Ready to go.
Hurricane Slug!
Here's evil.
Blow away! Incineration wave!
Heal my wearied companion!
Demon Fang! Try this!
Leave the enemy arc to me.
In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Water never fails.
Denied!
This mortal goblet.
Blow away!
Down on the ground!
Hold nothing back! The flame inside me yearns!
Black parts their weak points.
On your... This one keeps charging up!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you! You're on! Eternal devastation! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Void flash!
Another incantation ruined.
You're mine!
Illuminate the dark.
Burn it hell!
Holy cloud.
Elusive deity!
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing Dantean light.
Taking wildfire! Shine! Radiant light!
Blow away!
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion!
I could do without this pain!
Don't mind if I do.
Here I come!
Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together!
Like a finely timed walk.
Denied! This one's all mine!
Here's the evil. A whirling
Not today!
winds of heaven. I'm ready.
Down on the ground! Everlasting sun! Soaring blast!
Incineration wave!
Demon waters of creation.
Incineration
Show me what
wave!
my art can do. The
enemy
enemy
is
is going
going
all out.
Try my turn! Blow away! Incineration wave! Throw it! Demon Fang!
Captivity!
Ready? Hold nothing back! Demon Fang!
Elusive deity!
This one's all mine!
Just what I needed.
Resonate with the earth!
This world.
Be still! Rising rocket!
Awaken it!
Be still!
Illuminate
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Can't get out of this!
Searing flame!
I'm ready!
Radiant
Demon
wall!
Fang!
Here I come!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing arm!
Mark
Now!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Come on!
I never miss!
Demon Fang!
Not on my watch!
Try harder! My turn!
Annihilation! Finish without a
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I'm ready!
Not much longer to go!
Come on! One final push!
Let's do this together, Alpha!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Far enough!
Demon Fang!
This'll come in handy!
Lightning Slash!
Lightning Condemn! Annihilation! By the power
Now you see what I can do!
Whoa! Hey! When it is rise and rend! Light expert coming through! Explosion!
Blow away! This one!
Precision, timing. All a perfect fit.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your fire.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang!
Everlasting
Negative correction!
Not today! You're mine!
Winds of burning strike!
Blow away! Incineration wave! Blow away! Incineration wave!
The enemy is going all out! Where are you going?
On your knees!
Blow away!
I'm going to need to learn all the power of show you what my art can do! Rise and shine!
Rising! You're mine!
Immortal Radiant Light! Here! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I felt better, that's for sure.
That equipment should come in handy.
Resonate with the earth!
I'm not done! Demon Fang! My turn!
Blind freak! It's being interrupted!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
We've
done!
turned the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. Here I come!
Deny! Better if you don't get out there.
Raining slash! No further! Blow away! Incineration wave! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine!
Blow away! Incineration wave! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I'm not done! This isn't looking good!
I can carve through all!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
A whirling
Blow away!
struggle.
Ah, thank you!
Winds of heaven.
Shine!
Burst forth.
Radiant light! Radiant
Force
blast!
of regeneration.
Regenerate!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Is that a hero knot? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Burn!
Here's a healer.
Let me free you of your power! Incineration wave! Take this!
Tempest swirl.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! That's what I like to hear.
This looks nice. Isn't tough?
Dispose of the trash.
Try harder! My turn!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Shattering the pieces.
Direct demon fang!
The flapping
Can't get
parts
out
are
of
weak
this.
points.
As impressive as always.
And here I hope they'll listen to.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
Your style
I've
is
never seen
beautiful to
Tion
observe.
actual. Is you just watching or what?
No, I'm still in this.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang! Wide open!
Won't escape me.
Blew away! Incineration wave! Demon Fang!
Blah blah blah.
You're mine!
Holy land.
Okay,
Between
here I
heaven
go.
and earth. I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm ready for the next battle.
That equipment should come in handy. That Zoogel's in our way.
The sword-wielding Zoogle?
And not just one, but four!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
Try this!
Here, my weary companion.
Denied!
Now you see what I can do!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Demon Fang!
Raging storm!
Begin!
Explosive ray!
It's weakened! If I do!
This ends
In a bind.
By the power of
Demon Fang!
Raging
Try
storm!
this! Explosive ray! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Immortal droplet!
Demon
I'm
Fang!
ready!
Trigger!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Demon
Let
Fang!
the marksman handle this.
Ready and ready!
Lightning orb!
Raining
Lightning
Elusive
descent!
deity!
Thunderblade!
Soaring
Illuminate magic! This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Shine! Radiant!
Such unadulterated fury.
Celestial hammer!
In a bind.
Razor cyclone!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Charge of light! Razor! Purify all!
It got rid of the sword! Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
No further! Raining flash!
I never miss!
A thrilling performance.
Wide open! It won't escape me!
Will this help?
Begin! Raining flash! Demon head! Stop! Thanks!
Lunar correction! Oh, the Haka Mega
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Raining
Steel
Demon!
I'll do it!
Double me! In an instant! Impact block! Demon Fang!
Into the shadows!
Blew away!
Down on the ground!
By the power of
Take
war!
Generation Wave! All yours, Kisara!
Step back! This one's all law!
Is it just me, or is anyone else checking?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I sense a poor soul who is in
Yeah.
Yeah. Very well.
The Vicent training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Hellgant world?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
I can carve through armor!
Demon Fang!
in the soil.
Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
Water!
Demon Fang! Raining Flash!
Onward!
Here's evil!
Demon Fang!
Stop! Freeze Lancer! Blob Hopper!
Double Demon Fang!
Power of water! I'm all stocked up!
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion!
Demon Fang!
Call upon thee!
Sure!
I'm ready! Lightning! Doomfall! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Demon Fang! Try this!
The waters of creation!
The
enemy will You'll soon see about that! Whoa!
Can't get out of
There you go! Don't let up!
Knock it in!
Holy land!
Take this! Penumbra! Try this!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Explosive ring!
Not now! Not resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! On your
Demon Fang! Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
Shine!
Demon Fang! Try this!
Regeneration!
Explosive ring!
Let me see what I can do!
Illuminate the top! Magic is
I'm
there!
not done!
Holy land!
Here goes! Forgive me. This is my fault. From beyond, imbue the vanquished soul with resuscitation.
Air thrust! The waters are giving the healing streams!
In a bind?
First aid!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Denied! Perhaps now isn't the time?
Air thrust!
Magic is there! Freeze Racer! This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. Alright, it's
Raining Slash!
Healing Circle!
Execution! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
How about it?
Yeah.
Hey!
What? Serious? Serious? I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well,
Yes! Yes!
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects. Just...
This is great. The taste and aroma...
Hey, what?
Serious?
Gas?
Isn't this...
What kind of...
I believe...
They're trying to...
What?
Calm your...
Oh?
Oh, crap. Oh, shit. I used it. I'm starting...
Hasn't any...
If that's the taste...
finally made it. Okay.
Nice try.
Damn.
Wait. Remember? Wait. Oh, no. It's just, I used...
You're one.
Pretty sure...
Annie. I've come...
All right.
Wait.
Thanks for waiting.
I can't... The way these spices...
They're so sweet.
Holy...
You chose
the present...
They're perfect!
Shion, these pancakes are...
Really?
Although...
You're right.
Here.
It's true. I fine-tuned...
You did that?
It was. You see.
Here, water!
What's important?
Well said. No.
So one might...
You've grown...
Oh, thank you.
Everything okay there, big?
I'll say.
What's eating? Yeah.
I love...
Me.
It's amazing.
Halim, care if I hang out for a while?
I'm all...
How much... Almadria...
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Hi, Hoodle!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Halim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me. That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game...
Get lost! Ready to go! Not today!
Glacial Spear!
Celestial Hammer! Incineration Wave! Demon Fang! Try this!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
That'll bring you down!
Amazing.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Demon Fang! Blow away! Time to heal some hurt! Demon Fang! Elusive Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Sonic No! Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Armor won't save you!
Dance in the wind! Glacial Spear!
No art of being interrupted.
Not done yet! Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear!
Blow away! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing light to accomplish this.
Blow away! Demon Fang! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Demon Fang! Prepare to be Radiant Slash! Blow away! It's on!
I'll thank you.
Blow away! Incineration Wave!
The enemy is going all out!
Burning Strike! Burn in hell!
Rotating Pile Driver. Tornado Drive. Forgive me. This is my
This
fault.
one's mine!
Can't get out of this.
Shattering the pieces!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Rotating Pile Driver. Everlasting Jump.
Far enough! Try harder! Now!
I'll smash you.
Here's a healing art!
Demon Fang! Catapult! Raining!
Here I go!
Blow away!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
I'm
Incineration
ready.
Wave!
Light Burst Force.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not. Rotating Pile Driver.
Raging Storm!
Let's put you out of your misery!
Incineration
I didn't think you had
Wave!
there you go!
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that. The waters of creation! Blah, blah, blah,
Of
that's it!
regeneration.
Now!
Rinwell. Light Burst Force.
Radiant Genesis! With this, I can become even stronger!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes!
Huh? I think someone's calling.
Is that...
Is this really a good idea? Though?
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Yes, but still.
This will be our last favor regardless. Let us dispatch this ultimate Zoogle of theirs.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
Just great.
Wow.
All right. Very well.
How does this voice...
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
So this is it. The Sugul to end all Suguls.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
Incineration wave! Demon Fang!
Go for the weak point! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Phase 1! Head forth and heal it to annihilation! Mega Ray!
You picked the wrong fight! Ranging you apart! Here I
That'll
come!
bring you down!
Raining Flash!
Annihilation!
No further!
Radiant!
Amazing.
Here's the healing arc! The waters of creation!
Sanguine blood!
Oh, violent darting wind! Lunar corruption! Through all crossplay!
Raining Flash!
In the wind!
Blow away! Incineration wave! Here I come!
Winds of heaven! Glacial spear!
Raining Flash!
Eagle ray!
Breeze lancer!
Prepare to be seen!
Mid swirl!
I could do without this pain.
Take this! There you go! Don't let up!
Raining! You picked the wrong fight!
Burning strike!
Raining Flash! Demon Fang!
Anything in armor is all mine! Come forth and here's the healing arc!
Thanks, Shiro. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Do that.
Reeking
Fang! Try this!
Celestial hammer by the power of Island!
A thrilling performance.
Celestial hammer! That'll bring you down! Ice
So fun! Raining Flash!
Radiant flood here!
Demon Fang!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arc to accomplish. Don't leave me!
Take this! From beyond,
Save
imbued
you!
with all yours, Isara! From beyond, imbued its vanquished soul with life!
Resuscitation! I'm going to need to use all the power of my
They're not
healing arc
playing
to
around.
accomplish
Down
this.
on the ground!
Resurrection!
You're mine! Tornado drive!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil in the wind! Air thrust! The waters of creation! Outstanding form! Dance! Mortal droplet!
That tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first. In a bind,
Demon Fang!
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing steel lightning!
I'm in your debt.
Raining Flash!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Here I come!
Lightning orb!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Resurrection! Here's the dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Air thrust!
Leave the charges to me!
It looks like you got this one covered! Bronze and red! It's weakened!
Raining Flash! This ends
I
now!
never miss! Divine savior!
And there goes the tail!
Right, let's do this!
Far enough! Now you see what I can do!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Reload!
Damn it.
Back into the
Such
forest!
unadulterated fury.
Demon Fang! Here I
Let
come!
me help!
Demon
Here,
Fang!
I can't heal you forever!
You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang! Explosive blade!
Here goes! Let's go!
Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you!
Can't get out of this!
Demon Fang!
Mega ray!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Lightning condense!
Grind you into dust!
Illuminate the storm! Magic command! Radiant holy land! A
No
chain
dawn
between
shall
heaven
break
and
this
earth!
night.
Reload! A wailing foundation!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen!
We finally...
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Huh?
Gotcha! Watch it! Hey.
Hey, Alfred. What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Yep.
We've reached our destination.
Perhaps. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yes!
We finally made it.
Yeah, excuse...
I'll do my best! Glacial fire! I'll take out the legs with my shield. Lunar Arc! No! This one's mine! Inferno Crossing! Going in! Enough! Got you! Inferno Crossing! Piercing Roar! Look sharp! That's it! This one's mine! Inferno Crossing! Denied! Going in! Ha! Inferno Crossing! Ugh! Glacial Fire! Ah! Glacial Fire! This one's mine! Glacial Fire! I can handle it! Alright! Down! Look sharp! Ha! Take denied! On guard! Glacial Pyre! Who's next? Nice try! Glacial Pyre! Take this! Glacial Pyre! This one's mine! Glacial Pyre! On guard! Glacial Pyre! Leave the chargers to me! Hurricane Strike! Look sharp! Far enough! Inferno Crossing! Lion's Howl! Lunar Arc! Glacial Pyre! Inferno Crossing! Glacial Pyre! Lion's Howl! Lunar Arc! Going in! Huh. Inferno Crossing! Beast Assault! Lightning Strike! Leave the chargers to me! Denied! Beast Assault! Time to shine! Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike! Slag Assault! Inferno Crossing! Lion's Howl! Slag Assault! Inferno Crossing! Slag Assault! I'm ready! Far enough! Inferno Crossing! Slag Assault! Lion's Howl! First! Lion's Howl! Aw, too shy to come over? Here, let me help! No chance! Got you! Inferno Crossing!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
What was that?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Let's erase that one.
Don't, Shion. We need everyone's voices. Ah! Why are your thorns more...
Yeah.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Really? I'm going to put their genius to use in restoring Dana.
Your way. Recruitment options here, of all places? I admit I'm impressed.
After the help we've given them, it's the least they can do for us.
You... Well, that...
Really?
Is that what's wrong? Very well.
Hey, Alfred. Let me hear Tigrina's voice.
Sure, here.
You little... Go take a trip around the Twin Worlds and never come back!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use—
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like—
No, it's just...
It's the moment of truth. Either we get through—
We've come this—
It's time to
No.
A world with... Let's get going.
Our feud for the freedom. Let's go! Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Renaissance!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renaissance was inside that thing. And I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand you to be. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us.
Let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to close the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
I'll be bigger this one.
No dawn shall break this. Watch yourself.
Thunder,
Incredible power.
Armor won't save you!
Hey, one at a time. Steering flag. Let the waters of green out of back into the flood. Water astral energy. Glacial steam. Pierce evil.
Here I come.
All disasters wing one.
No further.
Now.
Go to me in an instant. Impact block.
By the power
Demon
of
fang.
flame.
Demon fang. Double down. You picked the wrong fight.
Ready to go.
Blew away.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Breath of life.
Accelerating way.
Okay, they've got you surrounded. What the world is this round thing?
That attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
No arts are being interrupted.
Who wants to die next? Here goes power of the left.
Raining smash!
Now, let the marksman handle
Demon
it.
fang!
Where are you going? Who wants to die next? Here, let me help.
Hurricane Storm!
Lightning!
Severing Blade! Slide!
In a vine?
Demon fang!
Lightning!
This one's all mine!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. We just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissance!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can...
Beats me.
Look!
What in the world?
Oh, this is...
Damn it.
Watch out!
Guess they're here to...
That means we've...
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground.
Charge, Malevolence! Arcane
Rain Slash! Incineration Wave!
Dance in the wind!
Blew away! Incineration Wave! Demon Fang! Take this! Blew away!
Can't swirl! Run cover! Here's another!
Blew away! Incineration Wave!
Magic is there!
Try hard, not a chance!
I'm ready!
This one can...
Hey!
Blow them away!
By the power
Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Void Flash! Take this!
Take that! This one's mine! The pain between heaven and earth!
Next! Not a
A
chance!
wailing round of water!
Incineration Wave!
Nothing gets by me!
A whirling round!
More! Hey! Blow them away!
We caught up to it.
Hold on.
Like it or not.
All right, then.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can get through this. Together.
Naturally. We are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Last city of darkness.
This one's mine!
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law! Law! You and me! From here on out! We did it! Yeah! Here's evil! Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! And fast! Ready to fly!
Jubilee!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Take this! Now all that's left is the middle.
Let's do it!
Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive ring! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Dance in the wind!
Radiant regeneration!
Take this! Lunar corruption!
Blow away!
Lunar
Demon Fang! Try this! Down on the ground! Explosive ring! Everlasting shot! Not a chance!
Well, this hurts now.
Blow away!
Let me help.
Ready and will! My turn!
Here!
The flame inside is yours to be lit!
I'm ready! Malevolent!
There! Here I come! Burn!
Here! By the power of flame! I'll be saving.
Where are you going? Now you see what I can do.
Photon flash! More with lightning from!
Down on the
Here's
ground!
evil!
Blue! Shield! It's you and me!
This is it!
This ends now!
Alphen!
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end. Save everyone. And Xion! Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were. Even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you had nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! Words of a coward. The weakness disgusts me. You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here. You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you can't have been alone your whole life. I remember as the lashes his lips. Each strike spreading a stream of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship. Not there or anywhere else. Is there no way that you can see this differently? Enough! We gamble the fate of this world to save a single life. And yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you. Infernal Torrent! Power evolves! Incineration Wave! Try this! I am the truth of it! All others shall be banished! It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die! That's my line!
I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun.
I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun!
I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renaissance, but nonetheless...
I can't! I would never! It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself?
That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alf and I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength! Let's go!
I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Hey, Alfred, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
What?
No.
You don't say. Let us roll up our sleeves for the good. Cows of Menancia.
Not to mention our own dinner plates.
I know that's how it works, but do you really have to put it that way?
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs... I guess.
All right. Very well.
Is this?
I can
It would seem...
So this is Calaglia's lord.
Holy crap, this guy's huge! You guys sure he's human?
That's definitely ballsy. Looking back, it seems like ages since we last fought.
Remember, you don't have a map to protect you this time. One wrong move, and you could be in real trouble.
I know. Still, back then I didn't even know who I really was. I'm excited to see just how strong I've gotten since the last time we fought.
Demon Fang!
Illuminate the sun!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I can carve through
That
armor!
monster's attacking! Look out!
Is that a healing arc?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Get on in there with the others!
Can't get here!
couldn't make it in time.
Down on the ground. Take this. Demon Fang. Far enough. Down on the ground. Anything in armor is all right. Demon Fang.
That fire monster is causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it. Demon Fang.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Awaken and Double Demon Fang.
Glacial Spear. Here, ready?
Here it comes! Down you go! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Ignore our pressure! Bloody
Where are you going?
No further! Nothing gets by me!
Now!
In an instant! Impact Rock! Demon Fang! My weary companion!
Now you see what I can do!
Cure!
Radiant here! Divine Taste!
You're in trouble now! Negative gate!
Forgive me. My fault. Within the soil.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Burn, 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 burn! Burn it all to the ground! Die!
Now! Here I come! Blow away!
I'm in your death, Wilhelm. Then tonight's meal is on you. You've got it.
Magic is bringing back from death's abyss, the waters of creation. Resuscitation!
Rhapsody of God!
Ready to go! Rise and shine!
Demon Fang! Down on the ground!
You require a hand.
Stop trying to resist!
Far beyond the darkest skies! I lift the velocity!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Shine! Radiant light! Regeneration! Regenerate! Demon Fang! No further!
Magna Ray!
Radiant light!
By the power of I'll heal you all!
I'll face you!
I'll burn you down!
Healing circle!
We've got him on the rope! That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Radiant! Try harder! My turn! Radiant slash! Blow away!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Demon Fang! Take this!
Thanks, Seal.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Try harder! Not now!
You're in trouble now!
Try harder! Not a chance! No further!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wait, it isn't over yet?
Ganabelt.
Ra, are you okay?
I'm fine. We've moved way beyond this guy at this point, haven't we, Al?
That's right. It'll take a lot more than the likes of him to even come close to taking us down.
Maybe some stupid fantasy, but I'll still put him in his place.
In that case, there's no way we can lose.
Blink and you'll miss it! Ignite! Rhapsody of darkness! You're burning! Breath of life! That'll bring you down! Deny!
I can't hold on much longer!
I'll smash you! Perish my every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Negative damage!
Within the soil.
Glacial Spear!
Freeze Lancer!
Now or never.
Glacial Spear!
Bloody
Freeze Lancer!
In a vine, blink and you'll miss it.
Healing
Resonate with the earth.
I owe you one. On your head that time. There's more than one of him?
Some kind of moving illusion?
Who cares? Just knock them all down!
Don't give up!
Armor won't save you!
We're just getting started.
Nothing can find me! Denied!
Dance immortal
By the power of water! There! You'll be
mine! Magic is there! Air thrust! I do!
We're just getting started.
Here I go!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Where are you going? No! Can't get here!
Or sealed!
Not a chance!
Light axe raging down!
Where are you going?
Winds of heaven! Burning force!
Laser force you to me!
Ultimate
vermin!
Oh, sparkling stars! Bring down!
The flame inside me! Blink and you'll miss it! Can't end here! I can carve through armor! Deny! You'll pay! Can you take it? You'll be lost now or never!
Where are you going?
Begin! And where are you going?
Glacial Spear!
Demon Lash!
Now!
In an instant! Impact Frost! We were just getting started!
The waters are creating an awkward!
See the despair!
He's channeling astral energy!
Damn it! Can't get any closer!
If this keeps up...
Raining Slash! Demon soil! While the depths of despair
Get out of this!
Raining Slash! I can carve through armor! I'll take command of all the astral plane! Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing! Who stands phased in heavenly light! Raining Slash! Whilst thou flowest before the gates of air! Bloody
In here!
Come forth! Divine lightning!
More for the stockpile!
You try! Raining Slash! Demon Fang! Not today!
A whirling struggle!
Raining Slash!
Winds of heaven! Burning force!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Get on up there with the others! First aid!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Ready?
You take it and not! I will make ash of you! Demon Fang!
Rhapsody of
Take this! Demon Fang!
Purify all!
Scurry up
Forgive me.
That'll bring you down!
Take this!
Now for something I'll bring you back
On
from
board!
there!
Save you! Just getting started!
The waters of creation!
Rending you apart! Not going to win! Demon Fang!
I can handle it!
Demon Fang!
Purge malevolence!
Blow away!
Breath of life.
In here!
One final push.
Let's finish this off!
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Heal my wearied companion.
Blink and you'll miss it!
See the world! The flames will roar!
I couldn't make it in time.
Blink and you'll...
A wailing banshee is underway now!
Ready?
One more time!
Blew away! Drink the despair!
One more! The waters of creation!
Still going? I'll finish him first! Blew away! Whilst the depths of despair consume me! Elemental flame!
Raining slash! Eat dirt!
Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing!
Light action! Illuminate the dark! Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
And now,
Looks.
Oh, come on.
It pains me to think how terrible I once acted as a lord.
It's okay. The fact that you know better now is all that matters.
No hard feelings if I hit the real you, right? Likewise, should I accidentally hit you with my rock? I was joking!
Blow away!
Bow tie!
Shot!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
A chain between heaven and earth. Nothing gets by me! Where are you going? Here's a healing arc!
Try harder!
First aid!
Take this dog! Raining slash! Burn in hell! Demon Fang!
Velocity of darkness!
Raining slash!
Prepare to be seized!
By the power of water!
Raining slash!
Radiant slash!
Dance on the wind!
Raining slash!
Wind action!
You a bloody howler!
Void slash! Slice!
Negative gate!
Deny!
I can carve through armor!
There you go! Don't let up!
Raining slash!
Feel!
I won't lose. Not now, not ever.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
I'm ready!
Raining slash!
This one's mine!
Blow away!
Not in your dreams!
No further!
No! Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Bring back from dead
Demon Fang!
Benediction right.
Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
The water will create
Demon Fang!
Anything in armor is resonate with the earth!
Blow away!
Stalagmite! I can carve through armor!
Demon Fang!
Bloody hell!
Leave the charges to me.
Is this it?
No further.
I'm not done yet!
Now! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Here's a healing arc! First lightning the dead!
Blow away!
Illuminate the dark!
Raining slash!
The enemy is going all out!
Blow away! Penumbra! Raining slash!
Divine!
Blow away!
Heal my weary companion!
Cure!
Take this! Can't get out of this! Radiant light! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
This one's mine! The water
I can carve through armor!
with my art can do!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Instinct shot!
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Let's get you else out of the way!
You're mine! We'll escape! Blow away! Try harder! Not again! Not this one's all mine!
Negative lightning orb!
Ready to go! On your knees!
Ignite!
I didn't think you had it in you.
Okay, there'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
My turn!
Chain between heaven and earth!
This is no.
Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death!
He who prepares me from regret.
Let me see what I can do!
Not in your dreams! Primed and ready!
Velocity of darkness!
Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Rending you apart! Demon bloody howling! On your
Vanish without a trace! They're not staying around!
Demon Plague!
Explosion!
Crescent Strike!
Lightning orb!
Anything in armor is all mine! The water will be take this! Demon Plague! I'm ready!
Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara!
So this real...
Yeah, she's... Nice to see that even as a phantom, she's still as despicable as ever.
That's the way she appears to us. I guess it's a sign of just how fondly we all remember her.
You don't think she could be acting even worse than before because of our memories of her, do you?
Who cares? She was horrible then and she's still horrible now.
You're not wrong. I might also add that her companion monsters remain the same.
Then we'll just stick to what we did before. Let's get her!
Man, this is tougher than I remember.
Another incantation ruined.
Symphony! Wind! Regenerate!
Don't suffer in silence.
Severing wind! Hurricane Flood!
I'll
take you! Lunar Rongo!
I'm ready! Lightning orb! Burning!
Ready and raring!
I can't heal you forever! Water astral energy! Oh, violent burning wind!
No further!
Here's a healing orb! Heaven and earth! First aid! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Carve through armor!
Divine state!
Hurricane Tear! Hurricane Thrust! The flame inside is yours to be let free! Tear!
Lightning!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Raining Flash! Blow away! Can't get out of this!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
I'll face you! You'll pay for that! Hurricane Thrust! It's on!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Hurricane Thrust! Burn in hell!
Know your...
Raining Flash!
This one's mine!
This should do it!
I'll bring you back from darkness!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Crush!
A whirling struggle!
Lunar Rongo!
Healing winds of heaven! First force!
Now
take this!
You want to heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
First aid!
An astral art?
That's my cue! Ready to go!
Shut him down!
It's
time! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Heal my blade! Blow away! Blow away! They're attacking separately! I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Negative! Ignite!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah! Take it away!
Such unadulterated fury.
No further!
Power!
Denied!
Bad.
Wits about you, people!
Hurricane Strike! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster! Bring you down!
All mine!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms are so special. And now, they're mine!
It's in your hands now! Stay away from my friends!
Sealed! Get on in there with... the others.
It's in your hands now.
Outstanding form! Razor Cyclone!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! done yet!
Not on my watch!
Is this it?
Death from the wind!
Uprooting you apart! Bloody howling! Take this! Our arts are being interrupted! Breath of life! Heal my weary companion! You will suffer!
Oh, sparkling stars of
Can't
light.
get out of this!
They're not playing around!
Not done yet! Demon Fan! Down on the ground! Blow away! Shine! Demon Radiant light! Also regenerate! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Lunar Rondo!
That'll bring you down!
Tornado Drive! Tear! Lunar Rondo!
Lunar Crimson! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down!
Do it! The flame remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Of course he...
Not...
We'll remember.
Yeah!
Let's kick his...
This doesn't feel like the Sovereign's power this time. It's even stronger.
Is it our memories of him that are making him so strong?
He was always strong. But even so, we still defeated him.
Right. Whether he's real or not is irrelevant. Either way, we'll take him out.
Indeed. It is a question of whether to flee or fight. And I choose to fight.
Yeah! Let's break him into pieces! Take this!
Get on in there with the others!
Demon Fang! Heal my weary companion!
Magic is him!
Our arts are being interrupted. You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Okay, here I go.
We must be tired too. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side.
Can't move!
I couldn't make it in time.
Back from death to
I'll
death!
face you!
Where are you going? Shining Supernova!
I owe you one.
I'll heal you all!
I'll face you! Demon
Thunder
Fang!
Field! Healing Circle! Malevolence! Arctic! Freeze Blaster! Dance in the wind! And Arctic Fire! Execution!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! I owe you one.
I'm sorry to come.
You do the same for me. Don't mind if I do. Gemini Aqua!
This one's all mine! Heal!
Thank you for the healing, Dohun.
Comrades need our ability to survive.
Right. No one's dying on our watch.
Annihilation!
Take
Time
it
away! Reload!
He just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down. Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Knock it out! Demon Fang! Now! This! Did we get him? He's open! Let's go! Blow away! Mind Steel! Demon Fang!
Malevolent! Blah, blah,
You're
blah!
mine!
What would I do without you?
Is this it?
This'll come in handy. Thunder Field! This one's mine! By the power of flame!
Beyond. I'm ready!
Without a trace!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Is that it?
Imbue this
Water
vanquished
astral
soul
energy!
with life! Reset the
What's he planning?
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad! We've got to stop him!
This can't be happening.
Far enough! Heal my weary companion!
Entertain me. This is over.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that! Demon Fang!
Leave the enemy arts to me!
No! Blade here!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the puppet is
You picked the wrong fight!
Die. Take this.
I'm all done. Let's go.
Take this.
By the crazy
Far enough.
finish without a trace. The flames will roar. Burning strike.
Can't get out of this.
Already. Burning to his laser spear. Kill evil.
Dance on the wind. Blow away.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Now this is enjoyable.
The enemy is going all out. Bronze and red. A chain between heaven and earth.
Spirits within the soil. Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon
Don't leave me!
How about some of this?
Take this!
There, just like that.
Leave the torch!
Can you take it? Shine! Radiant light! Also regeneration! Demon! Regenerate! Finished! In an instant! Impact Block!
Come on, we took them all out.
This is getting ridiculous.
What's going?
Is it the research?
Either that, or deep down.
Well, thanks a...
I hope it's whatever the case. Either we win or we lose.
Something like this had to have been dreamt up by Alphys, right?
Do I look that bloodthirsty to you?
At the very least, you do look rather evil.
Admittedly, I may have considered how taking them all on without any of the baggage could be kind of fun.
You're guilty as charged! What are we supposed to do about all these?
Calm yourself. They may be strong, but they're scattered apart.
Indeed. While our friendship binds us together, let us show them what that means.
Are you serious right now?
Absolutely.
Well, then I guess losing's not an option.
Damn right it's not.
Let's move, guys!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Burning!
Blow away! Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Let us
Not in your dream!
take this! So you want me, do you?
Raging cascade!
Hurry up! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! You'll bring me not today!
Another incantation ruined.
Hurricane Thrust! Stay away from my friend! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll
Demon
bring you back
Fang,
from
you
death
go!
to this! Lightning orb! So what are you doing? This one's got your name on it!
To action!
Hurricane Thrust!
Thunder Field!
Lunar Rondo! Hurricane Thrust! Lunar Rondo!
The despair!
Don't give up! In here!
I can carve through armor!
Leave the charge! That's a bit!
Burn, 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 burn! Burn it all to the ground! Die!
Reload! The water's here! I'm out of ammo!
Demon Fang!
Healing circle! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
Try harder! Now! Take it!
In a bind?
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Okay.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
We work well together. Like a finely timed
Leave the charges to me!
Winds of heaven! First
Feel!
Demon Fang! Blew away! Demon Fang! On your Raining Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Can't get out of this!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor!
Can't move!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Rhapsody of darkness!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
From beyond, imbued with vanquished souls with light. Resuscitation!
Air thrust. A whirling struggle.
Where are you going? Can you take it?
Hurricane Thrust!
The waters of
Hurricane Thrust!
Down on the ground! Nothing gets by here!
Hurricane
Thrust! In a vine?
Tear!
Denied! I'll smash you!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Strike down the last
In an instant! Impact Frost!
with the
Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust! Burn it air!
Watch your
Hurricane Thrust!
It's incredible power.
Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust! You'll pay for that!
I can't
Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impact! Chaotic disaster!
Sorry.
Try harder! Now! My turn!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Something like this had to have been dreamt up by Alfie, right?
Do I look that bloodthirsty to you?
At the very least, you do look rather eager.
Admittedly, I may have considered how taking them all on without any of the baggage could be kind of fun.
You're guilty as charged. What are we supposed to do about all these?
Calm yourself. They may be strong, but they're scattered apart.
Indeed. While our friendship binds us together, let us show them what that means.
Are you serious right now?
Absolutely.
Well, then I guess losing's not an option.
Damn right it's not. Let's move, guys. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Illuminate the top! This one's mine! Holy glimmer! Holy red!
You'll be living on my grave to be let free!
Wailing banshee of lightning!
Heal my weary content!
My savior! By the power of
Another incantation here!
flame of fury!
Come and face me!
Heal my weary content!
Kill! I owe you a
Shattering the pieces! Attack her!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Out of ammo!
Demon Fang!
Healing
Slap!
Dance in one water!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Try harder! My
Now!
Hey!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
Demon Fang!
Get on in there with the others!
Drink deep the despair!
Demon Fang!
Rhapsody of darkness!
Too much to
Who am united with the abyss!
Hurricane Thrust!
Scream! Whilst the depths of despair consume thee! Bloody hell! Command all the astral flame!
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilate!
Whilst thou art cursed to its... Fire! Nothing! On
In here! By the power of
You want the gates of hell! Demon Fang! Come forth! Defy lightning! Dance on the wind! Demon! The end is imminent! Indignation! Ready to go!
Complete focus!
No rest for the Is this it? Forgive me. This is my fault.
Far enough!
Cure! My heart is being interrupted.
Now you see what I can do!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Heal!
Not in your dreams!
You try my patience!
Glacial spear! Raging! Flame laser!
In a vine! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
I'm almost impressed!
My praise comes from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Purge malevolence! Healing on! Freeze laser!
Move away!
Illuminate! Holy glimmer! Holy light!
Drink
Between heaven and
the
earth!
despair!
Ready to go! A wailing damn
Nothing gets by me! I, who am united with the abyss!
A whirling trouble!
While the depths of despair consume thee! Flaming blast! He commands all the astral flame! Not today! You'll pay for that! Demon Fang!
Whilst thou art cursed to expire in
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
like a finely timed blast.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Heaven and earth!
Hurricane thrust!
Wailing damn lightning!
Hurricane thrust!
Where are you going?
Hurricane thrust! I'll grind you into dust! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! No further!
Lightning orb! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Hurricane thrust!
Lunar corruption!
You're in trouble now!
Hurricane thrust!
I'm ready to go to all the past. We'll soon see about that!
You picked the wrong fight!
Now you see what I can do!
Demon Fang!
Here! Photon!
Burn, 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 burn! Burn it all to the ground! Die!
It's in your hands now.
Stay away! My friend! Raining blast!
I'll bring you back from
Raining blast! I'm gonna need more than this.
No rest for the wicked.
Healing door!
Blow away!
Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
Hold nothing back! You're mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang!
Anything in armor is all
In an instant! Impact block!
This can't be happening!
Not in your dreams.
fool. Entertain.
Is this it?
Lightning orb, please make where are you going? Nothing gets up. Bring it back from death to death. Resuscitation. Here's a healing art. Illuminate the
Carve through armor!
Die.
I'm gonna need more than this. Hurricane thrust! Hurricane thrust!
I won't give up.
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Need to take this.
Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear!
I could make it in time, die.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with entertain.
Healing circle!
Imbue this vanquished soul with
No idea! Chain between your head, let me out!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Can't be happening!
And pummel it to me! Hurricane Strike! Imbue this is the most peculiar trait. Hurricane Strike! Hurricane Strike!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul.
You will suffer! They're not playing around!
Raining Slash!
Hurricane
Generation! Regenerate! Hurricane Thrust! In a bind! Hurricane Thrust!
Confiscated!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Shine! Radiant light!
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Now you see what I can do!
Mine!
Try harder!
Just
Try harder! My turn! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You inside me! Is this it? Soaring blast!
Annihilate! Gravitas field!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with lust.
Vanish without a trace!
Shine! Radiant light! Shine! Radiant light!
I'll bring you back from depths of
Is this it?
Don't give up! I'll bring you back. No more! Playing nice! Lightning! This can't be happening! A new leaf on the wall now!
Turn to dust! I healed myself.
Resuscitation!
All good things come to me.
Radiant
Here. Hurricane Thrust! Now you see what I can do! Enjoy.
Denied!
I'll bring you back from depths of pain!
I'm sorry to be the father of this.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am!
Where are you going?
I'm on it! What? Raining Lost in pain. Take that. No further!
Think again!
I'll tear you apart! This one for you, Dad! Blow away!
Lunar blast!
Hurricane Thrust! Swallow tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Let me help!
Death Blossom! Hurricane Thrust! Talon Hurricane!
I've still got some fight left in me. Here, let me help.
Enjoy.
I'm going...
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Anything in armor is all mine! Hurricane Florida! Now I'm in the groove!
You really think you won?
Death Blossom!
You will
in the groove! Explosions of regeneration! Watch yourself! Sense incredible power!
Hold on to your art.
Can't get out of this! I'm on it! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Here's the evil.
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Blaze Laser.
Tear! Hurricane! Can you take it?
Primed and ready.
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Do it. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes! A merry destruction!
There's still more to go.
Do it! Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Is that it?
Demon Fang! I'm just getting started!
Now this is enjoyable.
This one's mine!
Eagle Ray! I'll tear you apart! Ready and
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this.
Take soil.
Awaken and enjoy! Blow away! Not some of that! Not now!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Try harder!
Freeze.
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Dragon Tail!
That's far
Searing
enough.
Flame! Reload! Can't be happening!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished Demon Fang! Resuscitate this!
Die.
I can't leave!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Anything normal is on!
Die.
Demon Fang!
Take this.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Radiant Light! Regeneration! Smash you! Regenerate! Demon Fang!
White thing!
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Far enough!
Demon Fang! Eagle Ray!
Here's evil!
I'll finish you here and now! Demon Fang!
Heal my weary companion.
Just one.
We must be tired of healing. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Enjoy.
Let's run off. Don't
Take this. Enjoy.
City of Darkness! Tear!
I never miss!
That's far enough.
I can see this all.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by...
Imbue this vanquished soul with love! Heal my great wound! Demon Fang!
Bring you back from death's abyss!
Leave the chargers to me!
I'll heal you all! Not in your dreams!
Healing circle! Far enough!
Demon
Do it!
Fang! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
It can't be.
Is there someone left besides Balsef?
Zephyr? Dad?
You've done well to make it this. Don't speak. Save your strength. Demons.
What's going on? Why are we fighting Zephyr?
I don't know. Has that contraption even pit us against foes we've never faced?
Keep it together, Law! Illusion or not, we wouldn't want to embarrass ourselves in front of Zephyr.
Alfred, yeah, you're right. No sense in holding back.
All right, Dad! Here's one to remember me by!
No arts are being interrupted.
You picked the wrong fight! You! Ready, Umbra! Blew away!
In the wind! Not in your dreams!
I'm nearly done for.
I'll bring you down!
Don't suffer in silence. Take this! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Heal my wearied companion.
Shattering to pieces!
The waters of creation!
Demon Fang!
Explosion! Dance! Immortal triumph!
Oh, just pipe down!
Eternal devastation!
Radiant
Total Demon Fang! Don't burn
Regenerate. Forgive me. This is my fault.
You'll see what I can do!
View this vanquished soul with light. Resuscitation.
And that's my will! Dance in the
Radiant Light! Demon Fang!
Regenerate.
Here! A wailing
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on them?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Okay,
Tempest
here I go.
Annihilation!
I owe you one.
Ice prison!
Now we're not.
By the power of one!
No inside me, yours to be let free.
I'm going to bring you all your heart healing love. Here I come. Seal, let's go.
Burn in hell.
Hey, don't mind if I do.
Negative can carve through armor. Bring you apart.
All right.
Bloody hell.
Ready to go. That'll bring you down. Dance in the wind.
Can't move.
Don't give up. Healing circle. A wailing banshee.
Natural defenses are fading.
I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
Let me free you of your power. Feel my weary companion.
Demon! Can't move!
Explosion!
From beyond.
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First force.
Not done.
Here.
Anything normal is all down on the ground. Okay.
Raging storm. When it is hot. Radiant.
Demon fire.
Another incantation ruined.
Air thrust. The water's ready.
Don't burn. Demon fire.
Feel my weary companion.
Ignite.
I'm ready. In here.
Blow away. See this?
Freeze laser. All disasters. I will bring you all. Come forth. The helix of purity. The healing drum.
Ready and ready. I owe you one.
Here's a hero. This one's mine. Steel force. Purge the will this help? Blah, blah, blah. Magic.
I'm ready.
This one's got your name on it.
Ash to ash.
A whirling struggle.
Did you see that, Dad?
I did.
Winds of heaven.
You've grown beyond my wildest dreams. It's about time I laid down a little parental authority.
If you really think you can, then come and give it a try.
I'm all stuffed up.
You do not want to make me angry.
Annihilation. It feels like the air is trembling.
This Zephyr's not messing around. Looks like Dad's liking your back. Not a chance.
This can't be happening.
I couldn't make it in time. Try harder. My turn. From beyond. Imbue this vanquish forward. Demon fire.
I can't move further.
Lunar Rondo.
Healing circle.
You're mine.
I'll bring you back. Air
Here I come. Okay, here I go.
Dragon shot.
Rain down.
Ignite.
Hellfire, brace yourself. Get lost.
Shine.
Was it Thunder Punch?
No. Can't end here.
To think he was this powerful.
My shield's as good as useless.
Considering Dad's temper, I'm impressed I made it this far.
Blah, blah, blah.
Don't burn
In here. Radiant. Here.
Rending you apart. Raining slash.
Easter. Don't leave me. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Heal my weary
Lightning
companion.
orb. Patience. Lightning condemned.
Forgive me.
Not done yet. Demon Fang! Demon ready and rare!
Rhapsody of darkness.
Raining slash!
From beyond.
Demon Fang!
Imbue
No
this
more
vanquished
holding
soul
back.
with life.
Demon Fang!
Watch yourself.
Tempest.
Sense incredible power.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Demon Fang, brace yourself. Get lost. Was it Thunder Punch?
Stay away from my friends!
Demon
Fang! Demon
Get
Fang!
on in there with the others.
Demon Fang!
Magic is them.
And more than
I'll burn out! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
All disasters at once. Come forth.
Helix
Heal its purity.
Demon Fang!
Annihilation. By the power of flame.
I'm gonna need more today. Demon Fang! Thunder Punch! Demon
More
Fang!
than this nice girl.
Back on the ground.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Demon Fang! The
Resuscitation.
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Let me
I
magic
can
is
carve
them.
through armor!
Burning strike. You get to dance.
Raining slash! Blow away! Raining It's time!
You've grown strong!
Raining slash! Down on the ground! Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away!
No more holding back!
Can't get out of this!
My
turn!
Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion!
Lightning control! Thunderblast! That'll bring you down! A chain between heaven and earth!
Rhapsody of darkness!
Anyone who knows this will fly! Magic attack!
I'll smash you!
Air thrust! Resurrection!
You'll pay for that!
Here I go!
Blow away!
Too much! Mind if I do? By the nothing gets by me! Searing flame!
Burn it down!
Raging reload!
Here I come!
I'll bring you back!
My turn!
Razor cyclone!
Raining slash! Try harder! Not a chance!
Brace yourself! Get lost!
I'll bring you back
With
from
a
death
thunder
to
punch!
Waterfall! In here! Far enough! Get on in! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing
Do it! This is it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger ready!
Dad.
You've gotten stronger.
Not on my own.
I can see. Alphen, Shion, Rinwell. Heck, I've nothing.
Zephyr.
Dad.
Save it, son. It will be for... Keep moving forward.
You did good.
Afraid I can't. Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Afraid not.
We've reached our destination.
Your cooking has really...
It's because...
I've noticed...
That is a good...
I don't know.
Or maybe
Come on.
Then how would you...
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the... By my...
She's...
And yet...
Yeah.
Wait a...
I'm what?
Nothing.
Nothing. Shion.
Sorry about...
I didn't...
You don't need to...
Hey, Al.
You know, I...
But now...
Did you like...
Not as...
I can most...
I don't think...
I just would...
I like food.
We all know...
What was that?
Nothing.
You know...
That's so...
And I guess...
I'm only good...
I like fish...
Really?
When you get down...
Hey, God.
What?
I know.
What? Huh?
This effect.
What? How could this?
Hunger is
Whoever. Law.
What?
Hand it over. Hey, I'm back.
This shall suffice.
Wow.
That would be...
What?
Whoa!
It's
I feel... Having said...
They
Agreed.
If the taste...
Indeed.
Serious?
That's probably...
So you end up...
Well...
That remind... I suppose...
No, it...
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought...
Not really.
No.
We used to...
To say... Hey.
What is it?
Do you think...
Make...
Just...
Huh?
What did you...
No, it...
Well...
This is...
So you... That's right. Although... I'm just... I picked it anyway.
I never...
Yeah.
No,
True.
That's not a...
Yeah.
Even after...
Yep.
I hope our...
Maybe not.
Oh, no.
And real
And what...
Stand...
Whoops.
Yeah.
So...
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. Doing something?
Nah.
Is it a one?
Maybe. Yet here.
If anything.
And.
I've always... I mean...
But now...
Right. I know everyone.
It was swordsman.
You see?
What do you mean?
I mean, the bond, it's not...
Huh? Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory I...
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
We finally made it.
The view from here is always eerie to me. Are you getting anything, Rinwell?
I'm sensing some kind of astral energy activity, but other than that...
Wow, Rinwell's less sensitive than a cow.
Ugh!
Stop joking around. Let's get in there and see what's happening.